Hey, welcome in, Ramia. How you doing? Uh, Barivu, sorry. I still keep doing that. I'm trying not to. How are you doing tonight?
A number of times I mispronounced things.
Well, you get used to one name for a long time.
Oh, they changed the name?
Okay, just temporarily. Gotcha. We are just getting set up here, getting cameras adjusted and things like that. We can only really do this because I'm going to keep here. Gotcha. I can't see how. We are winging it tonight.
Who needs a recipe? Who needs a plan?
We are not doing this by any kind of plan. That's right. And it is hot. We got 4 fans going in this place. And it's 95, 96, 97 degrees outside. In the shade.
We just cancel the sun, maybe. If Twitter can focus its toxic energy, just cancel the sun. For a day?
Yeah, good luck with that.
Sure, it may cause a race just kind of internal freaks over, but no.
I think without the sun, we last about 6 hours.
It does take 8 hours to get the light, right? I think that's how it is.
No, it's only
Or is it 8 minutes?
it's only 8 minutes.
8 minutes, okay.
But we would cool down over a couple of hours. That'd be it.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that the sun's gone, gravity's gone too. So.
Oh yeah, everything would be flying off, God knows where.
Oh my gosh. So once we get all set up here, we'll get started. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. And that you're staying cool too. I already watched this thing 3 times, it's still not great. So.
That's really good. Well, it's not sleeping.
Yeah, there's crud on the bottom of it. You don't want to smell that cooking in.
Oh.
I saw the crud on the bottom of it. So. Got the. Now. Gotta look at the spices for the birria. That's not all we need. What birria? Birria.
Maria.
Birria. So we're gonna mostly help Tovin, but Tovin's gonna do a lot of it tonight. This ought to be good.
It'll be something. It'll hopefully be edible. I'd say that's the goal, is to just make it edible.
I prefer it to be at least, somewhat tasty.
Basis.
Eight guajillo peppers, 2 pasilla peppers, 1 medium onion, 3 bay leaves. Notice how I just randomly did that without thinking about it. Teaspoon of salt. We'll do all that part in a minute. I'm gonna give everybody a chance to get in here so they don't miss anything. Eventually, I'm gonna figure out how to get that on a board or whatever they call it thing working. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. It's the thing that Sen uses for a lot of his stuff. and a lot of people are using it for various different things. But in my case, I want to put sliders on the sides of the screen so they can pull the recipe out on one side and maybe see what's going on, which recipe we're working on the other.
Oh, like a pop-up?
Like pop-ups, yeah.
That's okay.
I don't know that it'll work that way, but we'll see. I think it's actually command based, so you have to put in like the exclamation commands.
Gotcha. I thought those were just tied to certain applications. I didn't know you could make customs.
I think you can, yeah. It was Sen's idea, so
Oh.
I know I can do it. Well, I mean, he has a programmer, a game programmer with that. He might show up if he finds out we're making pizza.
Yeah, throw this in the roll.
Oh, I had to ping him 3 times to make sure he knew about the cinnamon rolls when we were making. He would have never forgiven me if I hadn't told him. Uh-oh. That was supposed to come out. Why?
Oh.
There wasn't good food around. Can't keep track. Yeah, that's probably true. Personally, it's okay. I went and put them all in one bowl and I didn't cover it or anything, so you could just slice off the top half. Gotcha.
Those are sweet ones, so should have most trouble with those. Oh, there it is.
The lazy way. This was a lettuce I bought last week. Looking a little down, but may not be bad. Okay. That's always been a thing. It's still serviceable. Not like we're not getting close to that million on our own.
They'll have a salad week.
I got a whole other head in there. We're gonna make some salads too. Matter of fact, I bought stuff for salad last week, but because I made another salad, I didn't finish it. I didn't make them, so now I've got 2 salads. We didn't finish that one.
Oh.
That was the quinoa one. These probably smells. Probably still smells good. Oh yeah. It's got a very fresh smell to it. It's all that lemon. So, that we'll just have to sadly sacrifice it. Okay. Fair enough. We're supposed to do some of this tonight. What is that? It's tomato paste.
Oh.
I used about half the can last week on one of the recipes, and then I always put it in the fridge for a week to see if I'm going to use it or not. But now that I'm thinking about it, use one tomato, use a tablespoon of that, and that'll thicken it up a little bit.
Gotcha. Okay.
And we want the Birria sauce to have some thickness to it because we're using it as tomato sauce.
Makes sense. Yeah. Wouldn't work well with water.
Nope. Okay. We've let it go for a little while. So let's switch on over. Hello, welcome in. We are, it's Saturday. We are working on our usual cooking recipes this week. We have a special guest with us tonight, Tovin,
Oh, hi.
who's going to be working on some of this.
I'll
And
try.
I couldn't really come up with a lot of things almost immediately. So I decided to wing it and combine a couple of recipes. So that's what we're going to do today. We're gonna wing a few recipes.
Hey, I'll be honest, it's some of the most fun. Just
So what we're going to do is we're going to make some birria sauce, which is something that they use for making birria tacos, and that sauce is made primarily out of peppers and tomato paste. And by peppers, I mean 8 guajillo peppers, pasilla peppers, and a few others. I, however, have a very wide selection of peppers. So we have 3 or 4 guajillos, and we have a New Mexico chili pepper pod, and we have about a half a fistful of arboles, and we have some Kashmiri chili, and one other one which I can't remember the name of, which is a rather toasty one from India. Can't remember the name right now. Where's that bag? Where are those peppers? Oh, they won't put it up. Oh, wow. They are Biaki peppers, which of course is just labeled as, like everything else at the Indian store, as chili. All of them are labeled as chili. Everything is chili. Chili, which is fine. So we're going to use those. And right now, we're going to go ahead and get our spices together because we have to simmer this sauce. So what we've got right now is we've got a canned pizza crust. We're not going to go through the trouble of making it. If you really want to do that, you can, but I think we'll be okay with this. We're going to make this in a black iron pan, so we're going to make black iron pizza. We've got a couple of Roma tomatoes. We've got 3 big old bay leaves. Now these are going to cook in the sauce for a little while, but you are going to remove them before you start putting it on the pizza, obviously, because you don't want that crunch. We got a purple onion, and we're going to use this for topping. We've got a yellow onion, which is going into the sauce. We have a couple of shallots here. I'm probably only going to use one of them. Save the other 2 for the other one. And we've got some garlic. Now, one thing I needed to do is to soak up some peppers. You see all that? That is some hot death right there. That's some good stuff.
hot death. Is that what?
Smell that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. Okay. That is
Yeah, baby.
really stronger than I expected.
Yeah, baby. This is all those peppers. We've been soaking them for about a half an hour, 45 minutes now, in boiling hot water. Now we're also going to use some lettuce, which I've got a little bit here left over from last week, which we're going to use up. We also need our spices now, so we're going to go ahead and get those spices ready. Ooh, gosh, it's hot.
It really is.
I haven't even started yet, and it's getting hot. So we need a teaspoon of salt, and we need a half a teaspoon of black pepper. We'll start with that. And we need some whole cumin. So salt, pepper. We want whole cumin now. We want seed. Those little seeds, I'm sure you've seen them 100 million times. So, and we want Mexican oregano, which we don't actually have, but we do have regular oregano. While it's very similar, it won't cause too much of a difference in the taste. We need a little bit of chicken bouillon, which I have here. I would prefer, and you probably should too, is to use this type, which is a jar type, so you can control how much you use and how much salt you put into things. Because that is basically salt. We need a little bit of thyme as well. It's going to add a little bit of a savory flavor to it. That's never enough time. Oh, it's not.
First having such an extensive spice cabinet.
Yeah, not that bad. It's not like I'm going crazy here. That's it. Fine. And that is pretty much it. So let's go ahead and get those all measured out. We need a teaspoon of salt, half teaspoon of pepper. Start with those. That's teaspoon.
Is it? Oh, okay. Sure.
It's a little bit less than that. I always use a little bit less. But it's close. We'll put a little more in there, just for you.
You don't
I'm used
need
to doing
to
that.
salt it more than I.
So we have a half teaspoon of black pepper here.
Oh, hang on.
Hey, Saber. There we go. We are working on our first recipe, which is our Birria tacos, which is going to taco pizza, which is going to be kind of spicy. I know you're having a bad day, Saber. So why don't, if you're okay, why don't you just hang out here for a little bit and cool down?
Right here.
We're all good. We need a half teaspoon cumin seed. Half hour for lunch. Okay.
Good. Make sure you're eating.
Salt, pepper, cumin seed.
We're late for the.
Oh, man, you trying to kill me? I take them this early, I'll probably have a big problem. Let's see, thyme. We need a teaspoon of thyme. This is going to end up having a pretty savory taste to it at this rate. I think I'll only use a half. That's a little much. That's a little much. Bear in mind, we're not using quite as much of everything else on this either. And then we have our oregano here. I believe this was a teaspoon. And this one, we're going to use a little more. We're going to use half of it for the sauce and half of it for the topping.
All right.
So instead of just 1 teaspoon, we're going to use 2 teaspoons. Well, one teaspoon is going to go in the sauce and bake into it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one, we're going to put it on top. So it's not a small pizza, so.
Fair enough.
We're going to make this is a black iron pizza here. We're going to use our big old black iron pan for this one. All right, next up is peppercorns, which we're not going to use because we can't filter that out. A half teaspoon of the chicken bouillon, which we will use. This is the same thing as the cubes.
I have to tell one? What the fuck? You did what?
Someone has to tell one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How do I tell what? I don't even
Does
know.
Coben even know any jokes
Not off the top of my head, no.
other than my job? It's not much of a funny joke.
I'm not a fun person. I don't know any of these off the top of my head. Who do you think I am?
All right, we're also going to use some of our leftover tomato paste from last week as well. I'm only going to use one tomato and use some of the tomato paste here so we don't waste it. We want the sauce to be fairly thick and also very spicy. So we're going to have a lot of flavor here for this. Now, this ain't it. We still got more. We also have some chicken broth here, which I may not need. Move all this over here. Of course, we have the more important thing that we didn't pull out yet. Right here. Oh yeah, I got those for that too. Now, I've been trying to stress to everybody about the cost of things to try and keep these recipes inexpensive, but also very tasty. The trend that I'm seeing is that this type of meat now is starting to become more popular here. What this is this is 2 pounds of ground pork and beef. So they're mixing the two of them together to try and keep the cost down a little bit. We also have andouille sausage.
All right.
This is a Cajun sausage.
I don't think I've had it, or if I have, I didn't.
So we're gonna use Cajun andouille sausage as part of our topping too.
All right. I don't have a lot of sausages.
Don't work well, carpet. I'm already falling apart at the seams.
Was that a problem?
The job won't hit you. Let's see.
Oh, that explains a lot.
I have noticed
Mm-hmm.
as an American, it's kind of sad to see that nothing is made in the USA anymore. I just bought a new TV and it says built-in antenna, and I have no idea where that is.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So there's the redeem.
It's like that website now. What website? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, nothing.
That's my dad to base. So what we're gonna use is we're gonna put our crust here in this black iron pan that afterthought reseasoned for us while he was here. We're gonna bake this in the oven. Let's see, am I missing something? Jalapeno. Have the jalapenos for the top.
All right.
I'm gonna bake these.
Also, those are just on top.
Yeah, we're just gonna slice rings out of this, and we're going to put it. We're gonna get the meat and the cheese. Cheese. Grab the cheese, please.
Okay.
There's 2 bags that are yellow near the bottom of the fridge, probably in the drawer. So we got a couple of fresh jalapenos for this. We've also got our Mexican-style shredded cheese here. This is a mixture of Monterey Jack, queso quesadilla, and asadero. This is starting to look complicated, doesn't it?
A little bit, but
But all it is
it's
dump
pizza,
everything.
so yeah.
All it is just dump everything in one pot, let it cook, and then throw it on top. So.
That's like it's a lot of stuff, but it's just throw it in a pot.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff, but it's not a lot of rough stuff, you know. So from here, let's see. I just gotta check. Medium white onion, half divided, 3 bay leaves, teaspoon of salt, half teaspoon of black pepper or tomato, 4 garlic cloves. Let's go ahead and get a picture of all of this. Because I think that's it.
All right.
That's a lot of stuff. And we are not going to need this, so you can set this on the side. We'll use that for the other recipe.
Okay.
I'll use your so you can see now inside the cups. So I'm also going to chop up, along with our onion, I'm going to add this shallot here. These add a different type of flavor and a different type of smell, and I think Tobin will actually like that. It's honestly good just to see here in both the voice of our friend and the voice of. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and pull all of our veggies and things out of the way here. and start chopping everything up. Now, we're gonna let Tobin do some of that.
Yay.
Actually, no, I don't want him to cut himself. I am gonna have him work on the pot, so that he can do that. We're gonna fry those. All right. So first of all of this is going into that sauce. So we're just gonna combine all of these together.
Wow, I have no trust apparently.
Oh, you fine. I just have a bad feeling for some reason. That's all. It's not that I don't trust anything.
No, I know. But I mean, Saber apparently doesn't trust me. So.
Well, now Saber's a different story. Do not trust him with a knife. See, there you go.
Yeah, see, that's.
Well, that's y'all. That's between y'all. All right. So I got some fresh garlic. Unfortunately, the heat caused my good garlic that I had to grow mold. So I had to throw it out and go get us some fresh stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and start with those. I swear I think I'm going to have to like take everything and take a lot of this stuff downstairs and keep it in the basement. 4 or 5? 5. Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, 5 will work. Now, the reason it says to cut and quarter the onion was because part of it is for the topping as well. But we're not going to use it for that. But we are going to use half this onion. So now we just need to start getting everything ready here. Do not trust Owen with a knife. The feeling is founded.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do fry the garlic. I'm going to give him the big knife.
Ooh, it's a big one. Okay.
This one's like big as my arm here. So I'm going to show you the first time.
Okay.
This is the trick to garlic. You see the end here,
Yes.
the hard end. I'm going to cut the hard end off as close as you can to the bottom. Just like that. And then cut the top off a little bit. Just like that. And take the flat of the blade, the heel of your hand, press down into it until you basically crush it. If you do that, you come right out skin. Just like that. Yeah. Okay. That's how you crush it. So why don't you go ahead and do the other? Sure. And I'll wash up these peppers. This is either going to be super spicy or it's just not going to be noticeable at all and we'll be disappointed. I'm not sure which. That's part of the fun. I gave him a knife, Saber. He's got the knife.
I've got the big knife.
He does. He has the big knife.
Things may have been made, but
Fish me go, you know.
right. Difference between trying to figure out what's skin and what's not. Yeah, it's like it's all just. I think it's like I'm not sure.
So back up.
Well,
And he cooks. We won't sing that. That drove me insane.
wait, what should I ask?
Too many cooks. It was some thing that the Bill Swin did a while back. It was like a 20-minute long intro.
Gotcha.
Ugh.
Which you?
I just had an idea.
Do I want to know?
Well, I also got burnt action too. Or do you think that's enough? I think that's enough.
You know, you're the chili master.
Well, we want it to be savory and hearty, but we don't want it to be ultra hot death.
Sure.
Well, let's put it this way. Habaneros are anywhere from 50 to 100,000 Scoville. Those are 150 to 300,000.
All right then. No, you're feeling brave.
Watch your fingers. Do not put a finger under the blade.
I am watching my fingers.
practice with the knife is just as important as everything else. I wish you were there cooking with y'all. If you don't want ultra hot death, don't let Tobin handle. Did you look at this? You may not have seen it.
No, we may not have.
You see this? I made this mix mash myself. This is ultra hot death right here. As it stands, that stuff is going to make a sauce that is going to be extremely powerful.
Get off, you stupid. There we go.
You didn't quite crush that one enough, but that's okay. You got close. We don't need to crush it after the fact.
Do I not?
No, but we're going to chop them up.
Okay.
I'll do the chop up stuff. You didn't quite.
Yeah.
You don't just push down. Draw across. Works better that way.
Like that?
You want it to be eating its way through the table and the floor. Watch your hand. There you go. That's it. That's it. Don't put too much force. You just want it to crack. You don't want to completely crush it. See how sticky it is?
It's so sticky. Yeah, it is so sticky.
It gets very sticky. Good garlic will do that.
Oh my gosh, how did it off with you?
Well, for you later, this is just the experience for today, but for you later, it's perfectly fine and acceptable for you to get a little jar of the stuff that's already cut up and chopped up. Keep it in the fridge. It'll be fine.
This skin is... I don't even know how I did that.
He needs the experience.
I don't even know what I need. I need juice. It's literally just... Well, this one's just gonna be skin forever, apparently. I don't know. This one's thick too. You wear skin. Oh, it's everywhere.
Hey, Jern. Hello.
Oh, it's everywhere. German help me. I'm covered in garlic skin. Everywhere.
How you doing, Jern? Welcome in.
It's leg.
You'll probably learn far more from him than me. Don't put much thought effort into cooking like he does. There we go. He finally gave in and had to wash his hands. You got a new chair.
How I feel about sticky.
I know.
And
You got a new chair. That's awesome, Germ. I need one. That's my next cooking goal is to get a hold of a new chair. Tobin can tell you mine needs to be sent to the graveyard. All right. So
I washed my hands before. You saw me wash my hands.
yeah, he
before.
did. He did.
I just need to wash my hands again because garlic is hella sticky apparently.
It is. All right. Here's the trick that you need to keep an eye on. You want to roll the blade as you go back and forth. See? I'm just holding it with the tips of my fingers.
Also, me do I.
Hey, Miyako. How you doing?
And gentle.
And Jindal. Hello, Jindal. 18 months. Wow. That's a year and a half right there. That is a year and a half. Wow. And I haven't even been cooking the whole time either. It's been about a year now. Uh-oh. Oh. All right. Well, thank you, Tobin. All right. So when you roll a blade like that, you get this really fine chop like this. See that? That's the right way to do it right there. Get a really nice fine. All I'm doing is just grabbing it with just a couple of fingers. Don't
Don't pull the blade towards skin.
I didn't know.
Okay. So let's get a little cup for that.
Emotional damage.
You skank. What?
Because I had a double streak, baby.
Oh, that was the shot. Man, what a spicy chat today.
Look, we don't talk about it. It's fine. It's not what it looks like. I promise. It's fine.
Wow. All right. Let's see. So let's go ahead and get a little bowl here. We'll get our little cups here. This is our garlic here. Now this is a lot of garlic, so this is gonna really contribute to the flavor here. You almost never can use too much.
That's okay.
Almost never. Sometimes you can. Especially if it's supposed to have other flavors. So we're going to take a shallot now. These are little tiny purple onions. But they're not really onions. They're kind of like onions, but they're not onions. Have you ever handled these before?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. These you need to be careful. Generally, when I skin these, I want to make sure that I actually just take the skin off and don't take the entire layer off, because that's like half the volume of the shallot. This is just another type of onion. These generally are more mild, a more mild flavor to them.
Saber, do you think it'd be okay if I DoorDash somebody to smack your managers with a pool noodle?
Ooh, okay. The spices, not just in the food today.
Oh, heck no. Not after what he's told me, his manager.
Get a good whiff of that. Ooh, see, that's a different smell. It's not the same as an onion.
Just the shitty. Okay, sure.
Wow. Oh, okay, we're getting bots out too. Okay.
And a sin.
Hello, Tim. Welcome in. Coleman's here today. We are working on getting everything ready. We're going to make it ourselves a birria taco pizza.
Idiot. It's still fun to say. Sorry.
So right now we're chopping up a shallot for this. We're putting in a couple of different kinds of onion-like flavors. We're going to put in a shallot. As you can see, that little one amounted to quite a bit of chopped stuff. See that? Oh gosh, what's going on? Oh, Saber. Love you all. Oh no. Oh gosh. Saber is just spicy today.
Aren't we just getting exposed right now? Okay. That's how it is. I see how it is.
I hope everybody's having a great weekend, by the way. This is a stream that I've never really done before. We are just winging it. We are winging all of this. I'm basically taking a couple of little things here and there that I knew about, and we are going to make a taco pizza that probably has never been made before. Or if somebody has made it, I'm not aware of it. So there's our shallot, nice and finely chopped.
We are coming for Taco Bell's brand.
This is not exactly an easy one to make. We've got lots of spices here. I already went over all that. What? There's a hype train? Really?
Yep.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. Huh. Okay. Well, thank you, everybody. So next up is going to be our tomato here. We're going to just chop this up into a little bit. We're going to stew this along with our peppers and really make a sauce out of it. That's what we're going to end up doing with it. Let's see. I think that's not big enough. No. Let's see if it does. Well, we got to food. All right.
Oh, I'm not stressing.
Don't stress. See how I'm just gently cutting into the edge of it and then drawing through?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
It's being a sweet.
Aw, thank you, Saber. Gidget, welcome. Okay, thank you for providing gifting a sub to Gidget. Thank you so much. With tomatoes, you kind of have to just draw through them. You don't want to force them. Because if you force them, they're just going to bush. You're not going to get what you want. This one is a little bit firm, so it's fairly, it's a little bit on the non-ripe side, so it'll be all right though. So we're just going to finish chopping that up.
Have a good one, Saber.
Okay, we'll see you later. Try to have a better afternoon or evening.
Just ignore any random person that may run in and smacking a coworker with a thimble. It definitely was not me.
There we go. We've got one tomato. Oh, thank you. All your remaining bits. All your bits belong to us. Thank you so much, Jindal. So there's that. And we've got our tomatoes here. Now we are going to need another tomato at the end for this. We're going to put this in the sauce, but we're going to have another one to chop up and put on the pizza. Okay. Those are going to be fresh and not cooked because, after all, this is taco pizza. You don't put stewed tomatoes on a taco.
Not at all.
This onion's seen a little bit of damage here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Well, I got a whole bag of them in bulk for... Oh, what else is going on here? Oh, thank you for the follow, Fred Gamer.
Fred X.
Fred X Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome in, everybody that just came in. We're getting prepped here to make some birria sauce. I'm just getting the rest of our oleo resin, I think it is, for onions and such.
Sure, that's what it's called.
I don't know. It's oleo something. We're going to put about that much of the onion in the sauce, and then we're going to put about the other half of the onion in with our beef and pork mixture. So I just decided all of this like yesterday, what we were doing. And we're not following any recipes. We're just going on experience today. Our topping onions will be the part for this one because we want the sweeter onions on top. Okay, so there's our onions. We're going to put these in with our sauce. We're going to fry those. We'll put them in right after these. We're also going to use our tomato paste here to thicken it up a little bit. Got these peppers here. There's about, how many was it? 5 or 6 guajillo peppers. There's 2 Badiaga peppers. There's 2 Kashmiri chili peppers. There is about 8 or 10 arboles. And 1 New Mexico chili pepper pot in there. We are going to make a very powerful sauce with this. But to do this, we're going to have to cook this, stew it a little bit, and then we're going to put it in the blender to grind it all up after it's softened. We are not going to be putting these on it, but we're going to go ahead and prep it. So this is for our, after we make all of our sauce and our meat, we're going to put these on top and put the cheese on top of this and then bake this. That's where we get the baking stage. So I got a couple of jalapenos here. These are fairly fresh as well. I'm just going to cut rings like you would on anything else. And we both like it to be pretty spicy, so we're just gonna leave those seeds in. That's where all the meat, the spicy meat is.
It's the best part.
Oh, what's going on? That sounds like bits.
Oh, darkness strike.
Hey, Darkness Dragoon. 316. Wow, thank you so much. We are doing food. We are doing a couple of different things today. This is going to be an interesting run. Like I said, we are doing this completely out of our brain and not scripting any of it. All right, so I'm going to bring everything over to the stove, and we're going to go ahead and start making our sauce. Then we're going to put the sauce in the blender when it's ready. And then we will make our beef and season all of that. So let's switch over to the stove camera. That's okay, I got it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, everybody. Wasn't expecting a hype train today, but thank you. All right, here we go. I'm going to bring our camera over a little closer here. Okay, nice and centered? Okay. That looks good. We're going to set this up to kind of a medium high here to get started. I'm going to use a little bit of olive oil here. We need that for the sauce anyway.
Hope you got a stretch.
You're going to stretch? I've already stretched. Okay, I'll do more. Hey, Ruru, welcome in.
Almost that stretch.
We are totally winging it right now, Rufus. We are making birria sauce right now. I got peppers, I got all sorts of stuff ready to go. We're gonna make this into a pizza, of all things. A pizza. It's gonna be spicy.
Heck yes.
This is gonna be using pork and beef mixture. And we're totally cheating and using
No, we're not.
canned pizza crust because, hey, I'm trying to teach everybody how to do things. Need to start off easy. We're going to do this in a black iron pan. We got a 14-inch black iron pan for this. Oh, God. Is it not getting hot and dry?
Oh, it's yeah, a little bit. Only a little bit.
Everybody thinks I'm faking it. It's getting warm.
I could
Probably
definitely.
this looks closed. I'm going to put it back and fit it a little bit. Those easily can pop open on their own.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to get our oil here. It's almost ready. We're just going to stew all of this until it's nice and soft and then drop it in the blender to make our sauce. Seems there are some in the fun Discord that are dipping their toe beans into LB2, now known as Sammy. Always fun answering the question, can it do this? And the answer is always being yes. Okay. I wanting to do what Sin was suggesting for us too. I want to get that working. I'd like to be able to just drop the recipes in and have everybody be able to just pull them up whenever they want to. It does mean, of course, that I have to do it all in advance, but that's okay. I'll just change the way I do things. All right, our oil's fairly warm now, so we're going to start. I'm going to bring this over here. Need that. So we're going to start by frying up our onions and garlic and shallots. Yeah, I did just stick my hand right down in there and didn't even look at it.
Careful. Careful.
Since we're putting this by here, It also means that we're just going to have to guess whether it's ready or not.
Oh my gosh.
Get a good whiff of that smell.
Oh, I can smell it from here already. It's not subtle.
It's not subtle.
No.
It is nice. Alright, those actually look like they're starting to turn already. We'll go ahead and drop our chilies in here.
Instantly found.
Instantly go dead. That is a lot of chili peppers. Oh my gosh. We're going to get these up to a simmer, drop in our tomatoes. I'm going to add about a tablespoon of tomato paste to it. I may have the rest of it here in a minute too. This is going to take a minute or two to get back up to temperature. Oh my goodness. It smells spicy. He didn't even get within 4 feet of it, he could smell it.
Yeah.
We're also going to be making some slices here of Cajun andouille sausage as well for putting on our topping. So this is going to be a taco pizza, a little bit of sausage, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Want to learn it in due time? Awesome. Why can't they just call it lion board and make it correct? All right, I'm also now going to add in all of our oregano, our thyme, our salt, our pepper, and our caraway seeds, as well as our 3 bay leaves so that they can stew as well. We have some oregano for the topping set aside. This is not Mexican oregano. I would use it if I had it, but I don't have it. So I'm going to bring the temperature up a little bit and get this stirred in. Oh, something else happening.
Yeah.
I heard something else. Did I hear another word?
No, nothing else.
Oh, okay. Now, I just added all those spices in. Come take another smell. It's just completely changed.
That's a really.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Somehow it's not more level.
Just like that. This is going to make an interesting pizza sauce.
Yeah, I'm curious how this is gonna go.
Now we won't even have to worry about how to say it as long as it's going to be Sammy. Well, I think I'd rather have lion board personally, but that's okay.
Maybe
We'll do it.
I don't know.
We'll do it. We'll do it. That's fine. While that's starting to heat up a little bit, I'll go ahead over here and just prep some of the last little bits of stuff that we have to do. Shave the end of the... So you shave it off and then you peel off the outer one. And all the old is gone.
Alright.
See how quick that was? Now the purple onion, when you cut this, you don't want to... Yeah, I don't know if we'll use it or not, but you don't want to chop this one up. This one you want half rings, and you don't want the cores. Because the cores are probably the part that you actually don't like. Those are the strong bits. You just pull out all those little core bits. And just cut them a couple of times. Break them up a little bit. Now it looks like taco. Perfect. I think it's starting to simmer. We want to bring it up to a boil and let it boil for just a little while.
Looks like it is bubbling, so make it easy.
one advantage of having the camera over here is I can see that. Yeah, that's a good simmer right there. We got it boil. I'm gonna bring the temperature down a little bit. And now the smell has completely changed again.
Oh my gosh.
Now it smells even hotter. Woo.
Oh yeah.
It does. I told you. Oh, we forgot to get the Greek food.
Oh, really?
My salads with the leftover spinach too.
Gotcha.
So basically, what we're trying to do is we're trying to break down all of these vegetables so that they can be blended. We want it to be nice and smooth.
Very strong.
That is going to be a strong sauce. I think we'll go ahead and add a little more tomato to it. That'll cut it down a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you can smell it over there now?
Oh yeah, I've been smelling it. It's around.
Ah, yeah. If anybody wants to try this, you better start writing because I haven't written any of this down.
I wouldn't even be able to know how to spell half those chili names.
All you need to know is you don't have to be that precise with it. All you need to know is I need a fistful of hot chilies.
All right then.
And then when you go to the store, you'll pick out a couple of bags of hot chilies, and then you'll be good to go. It pretty much works that way. You just need to know which ones are hotter than others. That's all you really need to know.
Do they have a scale?
Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. I know it looks brown, but it's actually kind of a deep blood red color.
It looks like chili.
That does look really brown on screen.
Yeah, it's the lighting from this whole CFL.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring the temperature down just a little bit more so that it slows the cook down a little. Because we're losing a lot of juice there. Put that for a second. This tablespoon's been sitting in that can all week. I really only use these for liquids most of the time. One thing about cooking is kind of hard. It's not a It's not a science. Baking is a science. This is an art. So you can take religious liberties and artistic liberties with it any way you like.
Wouldn't exactly be making a taco pizza like this without a DM.
Well, everybody talks about all these Taco Bell taco pieces, but let's see what we can do better, huh?
Apparently not that time. Honestly, when I heard Taco Bell was making a pizza, I was kind of terrified.
All it is a tostada. It's just tostadas.
Okay.
I made tostadas a couple weeks ago. They're much better. It was you take one shell, you take one of the tostada shells. They're all hard. They're like 4-inch tostada shells in the bag. You can get them already made. Then you make yourself some seasoned beef and some refried beans. You put the refried beans on the bottom so that it kind of makes a binding layer like glue.
Mm-hmm.
And then put your beef and your onion mix and everything else on top of that. And then you just put whatever toppings you want on it from there. You can put tomatoes, onions, jalapenos. I put avocados on there and chili flake as well. And there you go. And you've got yourself a tostada. the Mexican pizza was just the same thing, except that there were 2 layers of it instead of one, and they used sour cream and tomato and lettuce, and that was it.
Gotcha. Oh, that's
Kind of unoriginal, you know.
you know, it's now that you mention it, that had sour cream, and it's a good thing I didn't get it.
Oh,
I am not a sour cream fan at all.
oh, well. I don't mind eating it the way that it is, but I tend to cook with it some. It's actually good for making sauces with. It makes nice thick, creamy sauces if you do it right.
I mean,
See, I think the problem you have with a lot of stuff is that it's in its raw form. You're not getting it when it's been used to make something else.
that's probably true.
Honestly, I think we're about done on that.
Doesn't feel like it's more of a texture thing for me than it's taste.
Well, this is going to go in the blender. So it's going to be sauce.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go ahead and take these leaves out here. These basil leaves. There's one more. No, there is. Where is it? I lost the other basil leaf.
Oh no.
See it? There it is. I would prefer to use fresh basil leaves when I do this kind of thing, but it's kind of hard to do. Alright, so I'm turning the heat off. I'm going to toss these. All you can do is get the flavor out of them as best you can. The older they are, the older. That's what you get. We're going to set this off to the side. Well, put it in a bowl. Because I need the pan to make the beef with.
Oh, welcome in Vegas Squid.
Hey there, Vegas Squid. What are we making today? Well, right now, what's on the stove is a very spicy pepper mix, which we're using to make birria sauce. We're going to make a birria sauce with tomatoes, and we're going to use it to make a birria pepper pizza. We're going to make a taco pizza. And that's the first thing we're doing. We're also going to make a homemade chicken pot pie, a big one, not just not those little ones that you get for $1 in the freezer section. And we're also going to make a quick chili. I'm going to show everybody how to do that one in like 20 minutes. Because that's something that's fairly hearty, fairly good for you, has a lot of energy built into it, and it's easy to make. And chili is something that I do fairly frequently, but I never make it the same way twice.
Not
So
sure.
right now, what we've got here is we've got a mash of peppers and onions, and there's like 4 different kinds of spicy peppers in here. We've got 4 or 5 cloves of garlic. We've got a shallot in here, a whole shallot, and we've got some yellow onion. And I'm going to let this cool off for a couple minutes, and we're going to start frying up our basic beef mixture. Beef and pork today, because we're trying to cut on costs, trying to teach everybody how to do that. We're also going to add some andouille sausage to it as well, and this is going to be the basis for our pizza. So with our beef and pork blend, we're going to go ahead and use the same pan. I'm going to heat it right back up here in just a second. We're going to put a little salt and pepper on this, and not much else. Because we're going to use this for this, and probably not going to use it for something else later. So I don't think we need all of it, but we'll see. I can even get it open. Ah, come on, open up. There we go. I'm going to get our pan heated back up here in just a second. It's already fairly hot, so we don't want to do too much. I'm going to add a little bit more oil. Tablespoon or two. This is extra virgin olive oil that I'm using for most of these recipes. Try to keep the cholesterol and all down as much as I can. We're also going to have some andouille sausage as well. I think we're going to go ahead and put that in there with that. I'm going to grab another board. Veggies. We got a lot of veggie stuff to do today.
Like 3 things like a.
I'm tempted to put that in the pot pie, to be honest. That'll taste a little weird. Ah, come on. Right up through it. Yeah. Should be one of them. You don't want to cut all the way through it. The other ones are going to be put back in the fridge. Just a second, everybody. There we go. Andouille sausage, I believe, is pork in this case. It's got a lot of Cajun spices in it, so it actually is pretty strong in its own right. This will add a different flavor. We're just going to drop that in there. Put that back in the fridge. Thank you. No problem. I'm just going to drop that right on in there. And then get our pork and beef here. This is fairly fresh, so it's really soft. And this already has pork in it as well. Wash your hands real quick.
Welcome in, Crimson Fire.
Ooh.
Crimson Fire.
Oh, hey, Crimson! Welcome in. We're winging it. We're totally winging everything today. All right, from here I'm going to add a little bit of salt. And some pepper. And start breaking this up. Why? Oh. All right, so we're gonna have to cook this all the way through because this is gonna go on our pizza already finished. All we're really gonna be baking pizza for is about 10 or 15 minutes or so that we can get the cheese melted and get the bread, the crust cooked. Now that'll be the next stage where we do that. We're about halfway through on it right now. This is a birria taco pizza that I just decided to come up with. I am literally making this up on the fly while we're going. Stove in here like hot stuff, so I figured he could probably deal with it.
Hey.
But I'm also going to make a chicken pot pie as well. And probably some chili too, depends on how much we have when we're done with this chicken pot pie. There may be too much. Or you're going home with it. That's probably good. You're
Okay.
going home with it. Yeah.
Jeez.
I'll send you one for a couple days.
I guess. I'll try to make this good.
All right, I'm gonna bring a couple truffles. Quite fast. You can smell that sausage already too.
Oh yeah, probably. Honestly, I could smell it while you were cutting. So.
Could you? Oh, okay.
A little bit.
It got real strong real fast when I started putting it in the pot. This also is, of course, since we're doing it this way, this is a one pot deal as well, so easier cleanup. They always talk about one pot meals as being easy, but hey, look at what you got to do.
Yeah.
You're using cutting boards, you're using knives, you're using spoons, you're using everything. So you still have to clean up. This tomato's a little bit bright. That one was good for sauce. This one will be good for toppings.
All right.
We're going to do a half and half on the display pizza. That Tobin doesn't like tomatoes. He's a weird boy, but we all love him. He's just not used to having good food.
I mean, honestly.
I'm both going to be surprised and not surprised at the same time if this comes out really well. I know that's a conflict of interest, but here we go. Those look sufficiently chopped to be for a Taco Bell taco.
You know, sure. I mean, I usually don't get the ones with tomatoes in this, so
I know,
I just get the regular.
we do the pat hat. Didn't we do pat hat for Toad?
Wow. And I won't decline them, but wow.
As always, my stove is not really great at providing tons of heat. It isn't consistent, so this will probably take us a little bit longer than it should. I want to bring the heat up just a little bit. It's cool off. Almost. It's getting there.
Oh, wait, wow.
We don't want it too hot when we put it in there. We're going to make our sauce here in a few minutes. This is going to be the sauce that goes on the base of the pizza, but it's also going to go on top of the meat as well, a little bit. Kind of like, drizzle.
Gotcha.
Then we'll put the cheese on it, or we'll put the cheese on first and then put the sauce on it. One of the two.
He's getting nums.
What do you got?
He's getting nums.
Making me hungry? Well, that's my job. Now I need to go shopping and get some yeah.
That's what happens here.
Oh yeah. You don't come to my Saturday stream and not be hungry. There's no getting away from that one. This chicken pot pie should be fairly typical as far as the consistency and the color and everything. Most of them have a white interior because we're going to be using heavy cream for that. But you can use canned chicken for your chicken soup.
Gotcha. Okay.
But if you do that, you gotta watch your salt. Because canned condensed soups have tons of salt.
Yeah, so. I don't have it.
I do a lot of for those that are new. I do a lot of. I try to prevent from using much salt in everything that I do because I have high blood pressure. And while the salt doesn't seem to actually affect me too much, I don't want to bait. Eventually, the meds won't work anymore. I'll have to change to something else. I don't want to make it any faster. Okay, a little bit more pepper to it. You can smell that andouille sausage.
Oh yeah.
It definitely smells like Cajun. Didn't I give you I gave you a can of this?
Yeah, you did. I still have a bunch of one.
Have you tried it yet?
Yeah, I'm having it. Yeah. I still have a bunch left.
It's not expensive and it lasts a lot. You don't need a ton of it.
I still need to. I need to look for if it's at one of the grocery stores near me. I haven't actually looked for that yet.
They should have it. That was fairly common. It should be able to be in the spice aisle near the bottom shelf somewhere.
Gotcha.
They have about 4 different types of it, so be sure you look at it carefully. You get the Creole seasoning and not the other one.
All right. I got two things to look for. That and sriracha.
Yeah. If you all haven't gotten your if you all like sriracha and you haven't, and you're getting low on it, you better start looking quick because it's starting to disappear from the stores from the shortages. I know some people only use like half a jar a year, but others like me use an entire one at least, if not 1.5.
I'll buy a bunch for the next time I come over.
Out to dinner? Okay. It's worse because I haven't eaten since waking up. I'm gonna wait for.
What the fuck? Crimson.
It's almost. You can see that there's a some fat in it, but it's not too bad. This is an 80-20 mix. We're just kind of simmering it out. We want this meat to be, very well granulated so that we can put it on the pizza. I'm going to put the rest of it in the freezer. Probably use it for something else. We want to brown it a little bit, but not too much, because we are putting it in the oven too. That sauce is still kind of hot. Let's go ahead and my gosh, that smell.
It's so strong.
Coincidentally, for anybody who's been here for a little while, the pepper mix that I use, it's the exact way to make what America calls harissa as well. It's almost the same thing. All right, so this I'm going to add a little bit of oil. Get a little bit more now. Adding about a half a teaspoon in there, not much. Oh my gosh, Firemancer. Hey, Firemancer! Hello!
Hi, fire! Let's see this thing.
I'm just gonna let this blend here for a minute or two. It's really got to move through it. You have to have you have to have liquid for this to work. What do we got? Looks just like tomato sauce.
It does.
Looks like tomato sauce. It smells like hot death. Which is perfectly fine. That's what we want. Some of it, of course, will bake out.
Yeah, but it's still spicy.
Oh my god, Armiter's filling up chat. What's going on over here?
It's calling us sweet, but he is
Oh,
like, how dare you?
he's got the boop out. He's got the major boop out. How are you doing today, Firemancer? We are in the middle of making a pizza, and it's going to be something very unique. We've got Cajun andouille sausage and with some pork and beef mix here, which is a low-cost alternative using just beef. This 2 pounds was about $5 or $6 as opposed to nearly 11 for 2 pounds of actual straight beef. And for this application, especially for putting it in other things, it's perfectly fine. We're trying to kind of simmer out some of the fat out of this. and get it a little bit more brown. We're not browning it too much, but we need to make sure that it's done. We will be putting this in the oven to bake in our black iron pan here in a few minutes. We're almost there. This is the secondary step.
That's an interesting sound. That is. It's, how do I describe that? It's
The pot is making squishing sounds.
Twitch is not going to be happy about that one.
Huh?
Twitch is not going to be happy about that sound.
Well, it's definitely nothing wrong with it. Looks like a lot of that juice is cooked out now. It's steamed itself out. We're almost done.
No, nothing. I tried to.
We're doing just fine, Firemancer. Tom got here just a little while ago. We went and had some big old burgers, and now we're getting ready to do our pizza crust here. And we are also going to use our other black iron pan to make our pot pie. Hopefully we have enough to fill that. You know, yeah, that's an 8-inch pan, and it's going to be about that thick. That is going to be a lot.
Oh crap!
Chicken.
Uh-oh.
I forgot to call the chicken.
Uh-oh. We just like shove it in the microwave.
We're going to have to. We'll have to put it on a plate in the microwave. Oh no. So last week I made a dish that needed 2 chicken breasts. So I bought a big pack of the natural ones at the grocery store, which were about $11, $12.
Mm-hmm.
And then I put those 3 in the freezer. Now we're using these 3 for this week, so that doesn't even count towards the cost because we paid for it last week.
Oh, nice.
One of those things. One other little secret for you. If you use chicken thighs for a lot of stuff, chicken thighs have more taste, but they also contain a lot more of the fats and oils that you need for making chicken broth. So you can boil those, and you've made chicken broth. You don't have to buy it, and it's not loaded with tons of salt.
Nice.
I'm going to stay on the salt. I have to.
No, I mean that's good. Honestly, I could use
Salt, sugar, bad. Salt, sugar, carbs. We're going to make carbs, but I don't care.
We got, 2 of them. We got 2.
Well, it ain't gonna really hurt you too much, but me, it's gonna. I've lost some weight, but not a ton. I think we're good on this. Alright, so there's the meat we're gonna use for our pizza topping. That's 2 pounds plus one andouille sausage, just a small one from a 4-pack. Now we're gonna switch back over here. We're gonna start working on our basis for our pan. And we'll come back over here to our clean table. Did you get the pizza dough out of the fridge? So here's our pan. We're going to use this 14-inch black iron skillet here. It's recently been re-seasoned, so we shouldn't have too much trouble with it. And we're going to use a pre-made pizza crust from the refrigerator section at the grocery store. Now, I know you can make your own, but if you want to spend an hour and a half doing that, you can. Not everybody has time for that. You just got to do the whole peel it, hope it doesn't explode while you're flipping it thing.
It's so stressful. It's so stressful.
He's backing away. He's not even. He's
Don't call me out like that.
you have to anyway. I
Wow.
There we go.
Boy, I can't do balloons either. I just don't.
All right. So here's our roll of pizza dough. We're gonna put this on here. A little flour on it. We're gonna see how big it is, and then figure out how to roll it. Pull that off. If anybody's hearing any kind of fan noise, I apologize for that, but we had to turn the fan loose in here because it's like 85 in here. So I'm gonna get a handful of flour here, just kind of sift it over the surface a little bit.
Don't play a glass. Like a glass. Oh,
There's water jug, there's water jugs in there, and there's ice in the freezer. So we're just gonna flour our surface here so that it doesn't stick to it. And we're gonna use some spray, non-stick cooking spray, for our pan here. Should have done that first. You hold this. There we go. So we're going to use a non-stick neutral flavored oil here. You can use butter if you like, if you want to make a pizza that has a little more flavor like that to it. But make sure you get a good coating here. You can tell I've used spray cans before. I used to crawl on cars. Oh, meaning fixing my old junky ones.
Oh,
Not anything special or questionable. All right, so in our roll of dough here, we've got a lip like this, which we're just gonna roll out. All right, so this is relatively square. We're gonna have to stretch it out. Just kind of fit it into the pan. You don't want to stretch it too much or you'll tear it like I just did. Hey, Catchy! Hello!
hey, Catchy.
I hope you're having a good day today. We're going to have to roll the edges in a little bit. Kind of stretch it a little. It's going to have a weird thickness to it. Oh gosh, we created a hole.
Oh no.
Created a hole. I'm sure everybody out there that's made a pizza before is probably looking at this going, oh my God. Because I don't do this very much. I've never, hardly ever do this. Thank you for the alert, Catchy. All right, there we go. It's a little thin. I'm trying to pinch it in a little bit, thicken it up a little. Okay, that's gonna look weird, right? Is that good enough?
I'm sure it's fine.
All right, next up. Ouch.
Oh.
Ow, 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 ow. Been toe cramping up.
Oh, okay. Comes from standing in these sandals.
Okay. Next up is our pepper and tomato sauce. It's primarily made of peppers, so this is going to be kind of spicy. Just going to spread this in here. We want a good coat, but we don't want it to be too thick because this stuff's going to be hot. Tovin is just now discovering how hot it actually is in here. He kept saying, oh, it's not that bad, it's not that bad. But now he's
I
sweating.
kept saying it's hot.
Now he's over here sweating and fluffing his shirt up. All right, so there we go. We have got a little more. This is birria sauce that we made. It's all peppers and a little bit of tomato. That's it. Next up is our sausage and beef. I think we actually have made enough. Oops.
I had, yeah, oh yeah.
Since it takes so long for my oven to heat up, we're going to heat up the oven to 425. Put it on bake. It's in there. Oh,
You're welcome, Fitzgillius. Skellius.
hey, Skellis. Welcome in.
Oh, I see.
Okay, the menu brought me in. Well, welcome in. We are working on the pizza right now. We have a tomato sauce, but it isn't exactly tomato. It's got tomato in it, but it's primarily made out of guajillo peppers and a couple of Indian peppers and several other kinds. We're also putting a beef and sausage mix on here, which we just finished cooking a couple minutes ago. And we've got a little bit of andouille sausage on here as well. Just going in there. We'll go under our first layer. Just trying to get the rest of the sausage here. We want all the sausage for this. This is only one little sausage out of 4 packs, so you can use your andouille sausage for something else as well and freeze it. I spent about $80 this week. Well, 90 anyway. But I did get a few other things along with it, things that I need. It's kind of hard to judge how much the food is unless I sit down and break down the whole ticket. But we're trying to keep it under 100. Got food for the whole week. All right. Beef now just has essence of food. Essence. Oh, you're fine. I'm just putting that off to the side. So there's our first layer. This is our base layer. Now, we're going to add the jalapeno peppers that we chopped up earlier. This sucker is going to be spicy, everyone. As I said, we're just kind of winging it today. I'm not going by any recipe. If I have a chance, I'll try to make the recipe for you and post it in our Discord. Anyone's welcome to join if they like. I post all the recipes. I'm not holding anything back. Everybody's welcome to do anything they like with them. Let's see what else is on this? Cheese. So our next layer is going to be cheese. We've got kind of it's a store blend, but it is a good blend for this. We got Monterey Jack, mild cheddar, queso quesadilla, and asadero. So we're going to drop that on here. We're going to make a nice thick layer. You don't want to get out too close to the edge, but you can get out there. I didn't watch the Pizza Hut training video, so if I'm making a mistake, I'm sorry. Yeah, actually they do.
Oh.
It's kind of like that Wendy's one that you always see every now and then from the 90s when they talk about making coffee and everything.
I don't.
Okay.
I probably see it, I just don't remember it right now.
These cheeses will melt down pretty fast. You need to make the layer a little thicker than you think you do so that it won't just disappear on you. How's that looking? Food cost at home is so unpredictable. Yeah, it is, and that's why the last several weeks I've been trying to really rein in the costs a little bit, because previously I was doing a little bit more expensive stuff here and there and trying to do a lot of very healthy, but also, stuff laced with crab and everything else. So those, while they are great and they are healthy, these recipes can be made without a ton of money. Now I'm just kind of packing it in a little bit. Got all of our cheese on there. How's that looking?
Looks delightful.
It's nice and thick. That's going to be thick. Now, doing this for good measure. We've decided that we're just going to go with hot death today.
What do you think taste buds, right?
We don't need to be able to taste anything anymore. That's a little bit of the red chili flake. Very common stuff, very inexpensive. We used 2 cups of cheese. We didn't need all 4. Good. Like I said. Oh, so now once our oven is ready, we're gonna just pop this into the oven here. It's sitting at about 425. I think we're gonna cook it for about 15 minutes if I'm correct. 400, 425 for all other pan types. 6 to 10 minutes long. Okay. So 8 and 10. So all we really need to do is just wash the crust. Something else you can do as well is do a little spray on the outer crust here too. A little butter spray there. I'm trying to teach people how to cook using what they can with what they've got, not spend a ton of time doing it. And still make it good. This one is completely questionable. Hey, Cactus!
Welcome in.
If you have any cilantro, smack some on there. I am going to do that. I have parsley actually, and I do have that. I also have oregano. We're going to cook this first, then we're going to put our taco toppings on it. See, I've also got shredded lettuce and purple onion, and I've got some parsley to go with it as well. I think Tobin doesn't like cilantro, if I remember right.
Oh, remind me which one's cilantro.
Cilantro is the one that everybody says tastes like soap, or at least 20% of people say it tastes like soap.
What?
No? Okay.
Doesn't
Maybe
sound
it's somebody else. I thought it might be with you.
Sunflower, aka
I
the
thought it was
hibiscus anus. A large probe grow granulate for
Oh, thank you, Fireman.
What's it playing?
Well, it's playing the Clippy, but the Clippy's not showing up. I don't know
Oh,
why.
okay.
It's set to the foreground, but it's coming up in the background. It's one of those things that's broken.
Ecology,
I thought it started playing an ad or something. I was concerned.
No. Now, also on top of this, we're also going to have tomato and lettuce and probably a little bit more of this and that. This is a taco pizza.
Taco pizza. Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah, it's a taco pizza. We're just winging it, everybody. Scallius, we are just winging it today. We've made basically what you might consider harissa sauce, but it's also the same, very similar construction as birria from Mexico. Birria. Now after this, we're going to do another one in the other black iron pan, which is going to be a chicken pot pie. Now this one we're going to have to cook all the interior first, and then we're going to try to fit it into the black iron pan as well. And I've got 2 rolls of crescent dough for that, so it should be nice and flaky when we do that. We're going to boil our chicken, we're going to shred it, we're going to add several veggies to it, and then steam them. Get a little bit of crunch in there. Then we're going to add peas and several other things. So it ought to be nice. You love chicken pot pie? This is the first time I've ever tried it, and I'm taking a shot at it without knowing what goes in it. No, I looked up a little bit. I know what the sauce is. That's all we really need to worry about. Everything else we're good.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
Luckily.
it's just flour and butter and milk, or not milk, but heavy cream and a little bit of salt and a few other things. It's basically bechamel, really.
I definitely know what that is.
Yeah, bechamel is just when you cook it, it's a little bit thicker. I usually add a lot of Roma cheese and stuff like that and use it for macaroni and cheese. That's the sauce, that white cheese sauce that you get on the really good ones. It's so thick that you could just like pick it up and stretch it for like a foot.
Oh, okay.
That's the good stuff. You make it with bechamel.
That's a sauce?
Yes, bechamel is one of the mother
That's
sauces.
a solid.
I can tell you how to make it.
Make sure to take the feathers off. Only detail that makes it better.
Okay.
Don't quote me, but I think there's chicken, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there is. We got 3 frozen chicken breasts, which unfortunately I'm going to have to thaw in the microwave because I forgot to pull them out last night. So I'm gonna have to commit. A food felony and microwave chicken.
I mean, they don't need to know.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well. They need to know that because I'm gonna do it. They're gonna hear the
No, I
microwave.
mean, we definitely pulled that out last time. It's fine. It's fine.
I've also got some regular pizza too. Is that light off yet? No.
No.
We're waiting on the oven. We're still waiting on the oven to heat up, and then we'll start on our prep work for our next one. Oh, thank you. Tobin doesn't get to come down here, but once every now and then. But I do streams like this every week. I only do one a week. I cook a lot at one time, but we try to have fun with it. Basically, I'm cooking for an entire week for lunch and dinner all at once. This is food prep 101. Spend $80, eat the entire week. Not bad, especially in this price structure that we're under now. My gosh, it's bad. We were looking earlier. They had these little like what is it? About a cup. It's about a cup of mayo in the jar. The little tiny mayo jars. Those jars were $4. They used to be 79 cents. Not even a year and a half ago. Holy cow! I ended up buying a big jar because the big jar was $2.
Because that makes sense.
Because that totally makes sense. Ridiculous. I use mayo. It goes well past date before I end up figuring it out, throwing it away. Because I don't use it much. I don't make sandwiches and things because bread is not that good. I try to avoid it. Hopefully this will come out well. I love baking with these black iron pans. Get that feel to it. There's a crunch that comes into the pan.
Gotcha.
Hopefully we won't scorch it. We got to keep a close eye on this.
Lights off.
The light just went off. It's got its place as cactus. I've made sauces with it as well. That's why I keep some around. All right, here we go. Oh, that's what I needed, a whole face full of super hot air.
That. Oh, maybe
It's 100 freaking degrees outside. It literally is 100 degrees here. It was 97, I think, earlier.
Oven is currently 8 lethal infantry, but it's 7.
Yeah. It is hot. Hot. All right. Next up, we're going to use this black iron pan, which needs to be, I need to re-season it one more time, but it'll be all right for today. We're going to use that. Let me get this. Oh, I hate putting chicken in the microwave. I really do. But we got to get it done. We might just have to boil it as well. I don't want to do that. So first up, we've got, and I apologize that I'm doing it this way, but I got to do it. We've got about 3 chicken breasts here, 3 big ones. We've got garlic.
We've got a raid from Axel Silverman.
We got a raid from Axel Silverfang. Hello. Welcome in, Axel.
We'll put that pot by. Get up.
Here we go. I got it.
It's cross compatible.
Destiny 2. Oh yeah, I forgot Ferment's here. My bad.
I mean, we're switching over to Destiny.
We
Welcome
got
in, Raiders.
hello Raiders, welcome in. We are
We're switching over to Destiny.
getting ready to make a homemade chicken pot pie here. All right, next up we've got. Let's see. Got broccoli. Got a fresh head of broccoli.
She says, why did you lock me in the door? Stab.
Let's see.
got
Wow.
carrots, got parsley.
That's not fair. I think
We've
it's
got
weird.
sliced white cat mushrooms here. We're gonna have to cook these. And our carrots. Same thing. One bag of regular carrots, it's like $4. That bag, $2 and change. Those are the machined carrots. And I don't know why they were cheaper. They should be.
What?
I don't know.
Like different brands or something, or
I don't know, that's a store one. Well, that makes a lot of sense. We got
stores, man.
we have parsley for this one. Got a lot of fresh parsley, see? Nice dark green. Nice dark green parsley. I thought I would not adjust, but it worked. Oh, okay. Carl, what's going on? Yeah. I missed something. Cactus must have been doing something. I missed it. I'm sorry.
Making us sandwiches, something.
Oh.
Made lettuce for the bread.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
That's what we were talking about earlier, was putting the lettuce down on the bread first so that it doesn't soak anything through when you put something on it.
Well, I mean, I think it's like replacing it. It's like having lettuce instead of bread.
Oh, lettuce wrapping.
Yeah, lettuce
wrapping.
Those are good, actually. You know,
Yeah, I've done that before. We've also got some potatoes here. I'm not sure how many we need, but I've got the little ones. And I got a mixed bag so that you get a little different flavor here and there. Again, don't know why, but the bigger potatoes were more expensive and these were not. So we've got the mixed red and white little petite potatoes. We're just going to rinse those off and leave the skins on them.
shit, let's be fancy today. Damn right we are.
Damn right.
We do. Look, we may be going up without a recipe, but we ain't going cheap.
We are
I mean,
totally
we
going.
are, but
We are totally going without a recipe here. The only thing I'm looking up is the sauce, which we need now. We have some heavy whipping cream here. We're gonna make sauce with this. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, can you possibly run downstairs to the freezer and look for a bag of frozen peas? Frozen peas. Frozen peas, yes. I'm also going to use some of these. Just a second. We're going to try to make this one kind of thick. So we're going to use a lot of veggies here. We're going to have some fresh green beans here, which I just got. We're going to do the same thing with this one that we did with the pizza. We're going to use crescent dough sheets. So I got two of these, one for the bottom and one for the top. Hey there. 3Law Q8. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce that, but thank you for coming in and let me know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Appreciate you coming in today. Doing a little prep work right now. We're trying to make a chicken pot pie. We've got a pizza in the oven right now. Taco Birria. I used the same sauce recipe that I had for the Taco Birria that I made a couple months ago. If anybody wants to join the Discord today, they're welcome to do so. The link under the stream is perfectly valid. Should work just fine. And that one also, you have access to everything that we have in the Discord as well. Recipes and all. I don't hide anything. I try to share everything I can. We're going to have a little flour in this. You just need to let us know you're there so we know who you are. That's all. I do keep the Discord fairly well locked so that we don't have any hate raids or anything like that coming in, or people that are trying to hack and steal. So we just have to be a little bit careful about that. It's an unfortunate thing that happens these days. Okay, let me see. What else have we got spice-wise? That's the thing I gotta look up real quick. I want to make sure I don't mess up our sauce. Oh gosh, it's getting hot in here. Oh yes, we need our unsalted butter. That's part of our sauce here to make the bechamel. We just got sweet butter here, unsalted. We're going to use 4 tablespoons, I believe, or 6 tablespoons of this, so almost the whole package. This one's not going to be good for anybody that has. You find them?
Yeah.
These ones? Yeah, that's it. So we got a bag of sweet peas as well. These are frozen. We don't put these in until after we're almost done, because they will turn to mush very quickly. We need frozen corn too.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I very much enjoyed the freezer.
Yeah, I'm sure you do enjoy the freezer. All right, next up is our spices. Let's go ahead and start measuring these out and get them out here. Look at all this goodness that we're going to have. This is going to be very tasty if we do it right. So I've got our little cups here. So we need a teaspoon of dry thyme. I had just a few minutes ago. Remember, this one is supposed to be a savory. You okay? You okay?
Hey.
You okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
This one was on top.
Yeah. I think that was open. I was using it for other stuff.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Yeah, that's fine though, because I don't need much. We have some frozen corn as well. We get a lot of veggies in this. It's gonna be pretty thick.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I think most of them. Most of them kind of do.
Yeah. Well, the ones you get at the store that are frozen, those real cheap ones, are a lot of sauce and not a lot of content.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't get them, so.
Yeah. All right, we need a couple of cups of chicken broth, which we're going to make here in a minute. That's where the box came from. Can I grab that one? Yep. We may end up just cooking the chicken, but we also have our low sodium chicken broth here. My gosh, look at all this.
It's a full table.
That is a full table. Let's see. We do need a little bit of salt, and we do need some pepper, of course. And this one is not going to be overly seasoned. Not going to be heavily seasoned. This one's about the flavor of the chicken and all the other stuff. So I'm going to drop 1.5 teaspoons. I'm going to use a little less salt than what the recipe calls for because I'm not supposed to have. This will cut down on it a little bit. I'll get our fresh pepper grinder here. Drop it in our cup. I keep trying to look for the cup in the picture when it's in my hand. That's an issue.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't qualify that very well. I like using a little extra pepper with these things. There we go. I like using extra pepper because pepper is a good substitute for some of the flavors that we have here.
It's never
I
enough.
think it also calls for some oregano, if I remember right. Potatoes, carrots, butter, onion flour, salt, thyme, pepper, chicken broth, whole milk. And they're using pie crust. I'm not going to use pie crust. Okay, that's pretty much it. So now we just need to get some of the stuff measured out. I'm going to add a little oregano to this as well. That'll give it a little bit of an odor. It'll give it a little bit more of a flavor to it.
All right.
Again, we're doing something I don't normally do. We are completely winging it. We're just making it up as we go. All right. Fortunately, I'm going to commit the sin now.
What?
And thaw out our chicken as soon as I get a picture here. I do like to post our pre and post-op pictures so that we can have it as reference in the Discord as well. So I put the recipe and the pre picture in one place, and then I put the final pictures somewhere else so people can search it a little easier. My gosh, look at all that. That is a lot of stuff.
This is a full experiment.
This one is just an experiment right here. I'm not disagreeing with you. All right. You know what I was telling you earlier about the search? It decided to revert. Of course. Let's see. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. I found it. Okay. Went down in the search. I don't know why. Some people put ham in these and turkey as well, but we're not going to do that. We're gonna make it with just the chicken today and all the other veggies, and we're gonna make it a little thin with this puffed up dough. We got to be careful how we put it in there, though. Let's see. So we're going to use about 4 cups of chicken. That's about 4 cups of chicken right there. And 6 tablespoons of butter. So that's a 3/4 of the steak. And 1 onion. So let's go ahead and get our stuff ready. Let's get our chicken thawed out. Unfortunately, everybody, I am doing this. I don't like doing it, but I am doing it. Putting it in the microwave. Oh, I feel like I'm committing a sin. I might go to heck for this.
Code for saying that we're prepared. It's only
Experiments are good unless they sink in an island. Yeah, exactly. This is basically an experiment here.
they sink. What experiments have you been doing?
Probably, I don't know, it might be Dr. Moreau. Or that name is just another name for Skeletor. Is Skeletor in the chat?
I'm sure he will be soon now.
Hopefully, if Skeletor's here, He-Man's here too.
That's funny.
I'd play the song, but I'd probably get tagged for it. That is a lot of chicken. Okay.
Big of a place.
That's gonna be a lot of chicken. We're gonna end up boiling it, I think. We may have to do that separately. I wasn't expecting it to be quite like this. That's why it's an experiment. We're just working on it. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands and start that. And I think what we're gonna end up doing, Chad, we're gonna end up boiling that chicken to cook it because we need to shred it as well. So I don't want it to be like grilled. We don't want a grilled texture to it. We want it to be soft. So that'll probably be the best way to do it. Also, we have not checked on our pizza at all. Oh. It is about 90% complete. It's almost done. Oh, wow. It's been about 10, 12 minutes. I told you it would take about 16 or so. This is going to slow things down a little bit. All right, so next up is to start prepping all of our vegetables and get those ready because we're going to cook those all at once. So that'll be nice and convenient. We're going to try to make our sauce in there while we're cooking these. So we're going to do that all in our Dutch oven on the stove. So I'm going to go ahead and mix, just like I did before. I'm going to drop all of our spices here together because they're going to go in the sauce. And right now, this is just going to be kind of a savory taste. We're not going to go for anything real strong here. We're going to cook our mushrooms first. And we're going to cook our onions and things first. Our other veggies over here, like our greens and our carrots here, will cook a little faster, so we don't want to put those in initially. We're going to try to do this in stages. Potatoes will take a little less time. Frozen stuff here is going to go in at the very last. We're going to put it in right as we're finished.
Okay.
Okay? So let's go ahead and start prepping these. We'll get our clean board here, which we've only used for veggies. I'm going to end up using a whole stick of butter for this. Oh my
I
god.
mean, with that much
How big is it gonna be?
This is going to be a lot of
Cholesterol.
Oh,
This may be the thing that you go home with. I'll just make the chili. We'll make the chili anyway, and I'll just do that. Personally, I like a lot of garlic. I think a lot of people do. So I'm going to use that much. What am I? What is the same thing we did before? Chop up little stuff and put it in there. Literally the same stuff. That's the other thing you can do. If you're careful and you don't cut all the way through it, you can peel the back of it off right off the bat.
oh,
Brush it until it breaks loose. Just want to crunch it a little bit so that the skin comes loose. That's all. You don't want to completely decimate it. Although in this case, it didn't break loose.
now you just struggles.
Oh yeah. I'm familiar with it. You're the new one.
I know. As that was clearly shown before.
That's how I made the decision to go ahead and let you serve and do a little more help here the other way. I didn't want you to get burned or anything. Okay, next up. Oh, well, that one's crushed. But you can see the skin came right off.
Gee, that was cooperative.
Yeah. Usually they do that when you break the skin completely loose. But you have to break both ends.
I just had the rudest garlic.
Well, it's all from the same one.
I just had the rudest half garlic ever.
You get the rudest half of the garlic. Crush that. Pop it right off again. Of course, depends on the price and everything else. But you can all, I've said multiple times for all you all out there, we're trying to keep costs down. We're trying to keep the healthy as much as we can. It does not matter if you use things like jarred garlic. I don't care if Gordon Ramsay tells you to go to hell. Gordon Ramsay can go to hell. It's okay to use. It's okay to use these things. It's okay to use these things. They exist for a reason, and they're there for you that don't have time and don't have the energy to sit here and peel garlic. It's fine. I don't want anybody to be shamed over using that. I've noticed that happens a lot in cooking places. People complain about it, and I don't like it because it's not really anything wrong with it. I just prefer using fresh, and I'm okay with sitting here and rolling my knife. We grind it up. It's no big deal. Hands off. Okay, I think that pizza's ready. I'm starting to smell it. See? Yeah. I wouldn't cook it any longer. She's got a little bit toasty.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
that's like perfect.
That's how you do it. Now, that pan is extremely hot, so I'm going to set that down. Get this rack here, and I'm going to set it down over here. We don't want to put the other toppings on it yet because they'll wilt. Oh my gosh, it smells good.
Oh yeah.
And it's heavy. It's very heavy. I think that's going to be one of those one dish plans where you only eat one of them. You can skip the shallots and just use onions. That's fine. Or you can use a purple onion too. That's okay as well. I prefer adding a little bit of this flavor to savory dishes because it works better that way. I'm just going to thinly slice this. This one's a little bit more resistant than the other one was. We're using fancy stuff. Shallots are a little more expensive. They cost about $3 a pound or $4 a pound. So you only want to get like one or two of them if you do it. It'll be like 50 cents or $1 or something. Okay. You don't want to get too much. Because these will go bad, and they will both go bad kind of quick, so you want to use them. I'm going to leave a few of them here intact. I swear there was another skin on there.
Oh, there it was, yeah.
Alright. So there's our onion, there's our shallot, and our garlic. So this is ready. I'm going to take this over to the stove. When we start cooking with that one, we're going to put a little bit of oil in there. We're going to fry these just like we did anything else. We're going to go ahead and drop our mushrooms in there on top of it. Get those done. We don't need the whole onion here. Again, I'm just going to peel off the top layer. See how much easier it comes off when you do that? It's not too much of a waste when you peel off just a thin layer. This time I'm not going to quite chop this up, chop this up. I'm going to make a little bit bigger pieces so that they sustain themselves and don't dissolve. You heard that, right?
Yeah, that was pop.
It popped.
What?
We've had two strange, unusual sounds today. That's different.
Is it an aggressive onion? Jeez.
Never heard an onion pop before. I thought for a second I might have cut myself.
That's what I thought. Like, what did you hit?
I'm pretty sure I didn't, because I would have felt that pretty quick. Come over and instantly we've got popping onions and we've got gargling beef.
Oh, I brought
What the heck? He brought hers or something.
Like, this is what happens when we go off recipe. Okay?
That might be an accurate statement. All right, another bowl here. I'm gonna drop our onions in here.
Well, maybe Gordon Ramsay curses us for being custom out.
Oh yeah, that might be true. He might be out there screaming, "You donkey at me! Don't do that." We're experimenting. I like to experiment. I don't get to do this much. I'm not even going to really measure the sauce stuff too much. I'm just going to measure it a little bit. And we'll put a little more milk in it or a little more cream in it or whatever if it starts getting a little thick. We want it to be thick, but we don't want it to be like thick.
Thick, not solid.
Well, thick, but thick.
Okay.
Come on, I gotta do a little bit.
All right.
There was a freaking green bean leaf in here.
Leaf.
A leaf.
Okay.
So we're gonna chop up these beans now and get these ready. These actually look pretty good. They weren't like the ones I got last time. Those look kind of ill. The whole thawing thing's turning out to be okay because we need the time to do the prep work. Our butter is softening up too.
In this heat, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty warm in here.
Surprised it doesn't melt.
It is about half melted. I squeezed it and it started giving. Ooh. We have to use that whole stick now. Oh my god.
Those are not proper today.
Alright, so we're going to use most of this thing of button cap mushrooms here. We're going to fry these up and with our onions. So they shrink out just a little bit and get soft. We need them to be mostly finished. This is one reason why I'm using a little extra time and a couple other things. Rosemary. We should add some rosemary.
Okay. Do I need to like?
No, I'll do it.
Yeah. Like,
I'm just gonna sprinkle it in there when we start cooking.
oh, okay.
See, I'm already trying to adapt things. Rosemary and thyme are good with chicken, so we're gonna add that. All right. For beans, we're just gonna chop these up, cut off the tip if we need to. These are already done. We're gonna make them a little small. Because they're going in the pot pie, so we'll just judge how many we need. And when we're done, well, if we have anything left over, we'll just make some French green beans.
Hey.
Use your extras for sides. This kind of prep work is usually about where most of your time goes. I do so much better with this with somebody here. I'm usually so stressed.
Oh. Well, then with that, it could be good.
Thank you. You're just gonna have to come back every Saturday. That's all you talk about. Don't they forget us?
That's all. You sure? That's all. You know the X is now.
Be too bad. You're gonna be using less than half the thing for a couple of hours. You are, aren't you? I just have
That's like maybe a little bit over actually.
6 gallons. $30. Okay.
I don't think so. I think I remember filling it up.
Thank you for the hugs, Fire Manager.
Oh, well, you got the hub guy. Okay, I see how it is. 5 minutes. I see how it is.
Yeah, you do. Don't you be paying him on my stream. All right, let's check our chicken. I didn't say choke, I said check. No, it's still mostly frozen. That's fine, we still have time. We'll keep going. I'm thawing it very slowly so that we don't have, what did you do?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, that's
Absolutely nothing.
I trust you.
I'm stating facts is what I'm doing. It's
I trust you.
it's fine.
You're one of my mods too, you know. I trust you. Ill. I'm not using ill beans.
What's so ill about it?
It was it had a bunch of pits and stuff in it.
Oh, okay.
Also, I see storm clouds. Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah,
Wouldn't have to
it's
deal with
definitely
the
swaying.
weather.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a storm building up.
Hell yeah.
Need more storms.
I'm not disclosing where I am, but I will say that we kind of have a semi-subtropical climate here, so that type of thing is going to happen.
It could be like that. Oh yeah, we got like a 90% in the next hour.
90% the next hour. Yeah, next
Wait,
surprise.
that's not. Wait, that's different. Wait, I mean, how do you?
Oh, are you still at home, not here?
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably about the same since you live so close.
It's not showing. It's going around us or something. How do
Let's see.
I don't trust this tab at all because it's saying there's like a 50% chance for like everything.
Oh, well, 50%. Either rain or it won't.
Very astute observation here.
Very astute. All right, so there's our green beans. We got them all trimmed up. We got probably a little more than we need. We'll figure it out when we start cooking it. If we have extra sauce and stuff, we have extra sauce and stuff. We'll use it to taste. Taste test. Right?
Thank you.
There we go.
Let's do it.
I need to put some water in here. We are just gonna go ahead and boil our chicken, and then we'll shred some of it and chop some of it. I think you shredded chicken before, haven't you? I think I gave it to you once.
Yeah, I remember we did that.
Okay, good.
The question is wait for her.
Yeah, anytime we start cooking in here, the temperature is going to go up. Winter feels just fine.
Mm-hmm. Winter cannot come fast enough. Concerned? I want my comfy clothing weather back.
I'll say something else later.
Oh,
Not for sure.
oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, now I'm scared.
nothing scared that.
Concerned?
You're okay. All right, we'll start heating this water up. So basically, what we're going to end up doing is we're going to boil this chicken down. We're going to get it nice and completed, and then we're going to pull it out here and put it on our board and just kind of shred it a little bit, or a bowl, and shred it a little bit. And then once it's been shredded, we'll start cooking our veggies. And once the veggies are mostly done, we add our chicken to it. Since the chicken's already done, get it mixed in real well. Then add in our last minute stuff, our green beans and our peas and stuff. But you gotta remember, it's gonna go in the oven for about 20 minutes as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want them to be mushy. I'm just going to cut the florets off. Try to not use many stems. Hope you like broccoli.
I do.
Good. That big chunk goes away.
I honestly never really understood the hate against broccoli. It's
Me neither.
lovely.
I love you. I love using it for recipes. I don't like it too much raw. I will eat it in salads sometimes. But I do not have a problem with putting it in here. You want to make it small, maybe like 1-inch pieces. And this is something that cooks very quickly, so you don't want to put it in very fast. So it can go in here with green beans. I had been under the impression that carrots take a while to cook. They do take a little while, but they do not take as long as I thought they did. I started observing it.
They're a bit more dense. So.
They're a little bit more dense, they're a little bit more hard, but we're also cutting them up in very little pieces.
Oh yeah, surface area.
Surface area. Thermal properties. Not discussing engineering stuff. This is not my engineering stream. I am not doing this. The bits inside are supposed to be small. You want them to be well distributed. You don't want it to be big chunks.
Okay.
Besides, sometimes when you don't get it cooked right, you get that stringy stuff that's hard to chew. That's usually
yeah.
the stems.
It was awkward for a bit, but yeah, not the worst. The worst is when you get the weird popcorn things stuck in the teeth. Like that.
Oh, yeah, that's awful. All right, there we go. We got our broccoli. Let's off the rest of it. Parsley is also kind of a last minute addition. We're going to put some of that in there too. We're just going to put that right on the end of the broccoli. Looks a little wilted already, dang. Yeah, you made it long.
I mean, pretty much everything in this room is being slowly cooked.
That's about how much we'll use right there. Hmm? Unfortunately, parsley is one of those things that I end up losing a lot. I can't use it all. You want to add a little more? I'll add a little more.
I mean, see nothing wrong with it.
Be sure you chop it up really well. This is not Italian parsley. This is regular parsley. Just parsley.
Parsley,
Can you back that back up back in the fridge so it won't die? All right, carrot wise, we need about 3 or 4 big carrots, so we're going to use. You need about that much. Bottom drawer, please. Okay, bottom drawer on the left.
Yep, this is the place the parsley is home.
So, okay. All right.
Next up,
Carrots. Now these I'm going to put on a separate bowl because they're going to. This is something you can always get a bag of frozen peas and carrots if you want to and use those.
All right.
Today I prefer to use a little bit more fresh stuff. I am using frozen corn. I am using frozen peas. The carrots never seem to quite taste right when you do that. Because we're experimenting with this today, on our amounts and everything else, basically you can just kind of look at it while you're going and you can say, okay, I think that it needs a little more carrot, it needs a little more of this, a little bit more of that, and you start mixing it in. So you can just kind of make a judgment call. You do want to make sure you cut these relatively even in size so they'll cook evenly. So whatever you start with, you need to finish with.
Mm-hmm.
As you said, thermal properties. Just like we
One of the
put
few things of engineering I learned. Actually, did take like a intro. Not bad at all.
There we go. There's that. So now we got most of our stuff ready. I'm gonna bring that on over here too. But we're not gonna cook any of that. We gotta do the chicken first. We also have our potatoes, so we gotta go ahead and get those ready too. So much stuff we gotta set up.
All right.
We're not gonna use a lot of these potatoes. I'm not really supposed to be eating a lot of them, so we're gonna take it easy on those. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he's moving us both now.
No! Stop it.
He's moving us both.
Do not. Cease.
Cease. No, that's okay. I don't care. Use about a fistful.
Sure.
That's a good measurement, right? Fistful.
Yeah, that's accurate. That's precise.
I'm going to rinse these off, and I'm just going to cut them off into little bits. And it probably wants you to skin them, but we're not going to do that. We're going to keep the skins. The skins are where a lot of the nutrition is. I'm going to eat them. I at least want to have them, you know? Okay. One more bowl. It was one pot meal. So we're just going to cut these up into little quarters like this. What's he doing?
Being
Hey, Gidget, welcome in.
Gidget, hey.
We're making all the prep work for a chicken pot pie. I have never made this before, and I basically looked at one recipe and I'm winging it from here. Because we've got different ingredients. I'm trying to make it easy. So we're improvising. It's my back. Potatoes will take a while to cook, so we're going to have to put those in kind of at the same time that we put in our onions.
Take them about the same time.
Yeah, they should. So we're going to be kind of frying this stuff a little bit. It's pan fry. See, I'm just drawing the knife. I'm not pushing. Woo! Oh, we had an escapee. Don't tell them we'll have more floor food fan fiction.
I'm sorry, what?
Hayes made some sort of floor food fan fiction.
I don't know how to feel about that. Bio!
Bio!
Also, it's only got 18. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so many 18 months. Wow, thank you so much. That's a year and a half I've been doing this. Wow.
Nice.
Thank you so much, BioPaw. Thank you for being here. If Firemaster doesn't get it, give him a shout out, please.
Firemaster now?
Okay, thank you, Firemaster.
Is this Firemaster? I don't know.
Yeah, it's Firemaster. He's always doing everything right. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and measure out our cream and all. How are you doing today?
Disappear.
Oh,
Okay.
Like now we will share our wisdom and we will tell everyone the sacred. Okay, here we go.
What?
we're doing the non-spicy part of the meal today, Sam.
Okay.
Welcome in
Yes,
again.
we-
Oh, let's see. We need
Fen,
about.
How are you doing? I'm doing great, Fen. Check this out. We have found the greatest spell ever, and we're going to activate the door and get the second fall.
So we're gonna use about that much everything. That stuff is thick.
It is surprisingly thick.
That is very thick. We're making a chicken pot pie. A non-spicy dip meal. I know. It's very surprising.
Scandalous even.
Scandalous even, yes.
Firemaster.
I'm going to use about 4 tablespoons. Every stick has about 8 in it. Dropping that right there into the cream. Put this one in the fridge because we're going to need it a little bit. This should be a very tasty one. This will be a very tasty meal if it comes out right. We're going to make this in our cast iron skillet as well. I'm heating up the water right now. We're measuring out our cream. We're going to use crescent dough sheets to do the base and the sides. Should be nice and flaky. We got cream. Now we need to get flour. And our chicken is at about 7 seconds. Not bad. So I guess the timing worked out.
Oh yeah.
So we need some flour and butter along with this. We may have to add some water to it as well because that cream is thick. That cream is mama Jim thick. Probably won't need that much flour, so I'll put that back. And we also have frozen peas and frozen corn. We're going to add this to it as well. We're going to have to kind of judge. And we will be switching over to the stove very shortly here. Just wait for the water to warm up. We're going to boil our chicken first and then shred it. Tobin's got a job to do. Move those into the fridge back into the fridge.
I'm relevant.
You're always relevant. Don't start that. We want. Oh no, we don't need water. We got the chicken broth. That's what the chicken broth is for. This is chicken pot pie, not milk pot.
That's no.
Exactly.
That's concerning.
Okay. Now that I got everything switched over, I might as well go ahead and switch it to the stove. Stove camera, right below that. There you go. And we're off to the side a little bit. I can pull it over. And we'll do it again. So we're just getting this ready. We're going to boil our chicken so that we have it nice and finished. Then Tobin's going to shred that while I'm frying all the other stuff up. We're not really frying it. We're just going to be, kind of roasting it and cooking it. We want all of our veggies and our onions and everything else to be done around the same time. Then we'll mix in our sauce and make our minutes. Then we come back and do the same thing we did with the pizza. We're going to take our bread crust, we're going to put it in our black iron pan, grease it a little bit, spread the bread crust around, put in all of our fillings until it's nice and fluffy full, and then put another bread crust, crust on top of it, put a little egg wash, which I didn't add to the picture, and
shopping.
we'll wrap it with a little bit of, wrap the edges of it with a little bit of foil so that it doesn't overcook it on the outside edge. And there we go. Now for everybody that's just coming in, we haven't put the toppings on it yet, but we made a, oh gosh, it's still hot.
Oh, really?
It's still really hot, yeah.
Jeez.
We made a beef birria pizza, which we've got the bottom half done. We've got all the cheese and the beef and the sausage and everything else underneath that. This is going to be turned into a taco pizza in just a little bit. It is going to be very, very, very spicy. I made sauce with 4 different kinds of red hot death peppers. And then we threw more on there just for good measure. And jalapenos. I'm going to bring the temperature up a little bit more. You've got to be careful when you're heating up these black iron pots because they will take a little while to get warm, and when they do get warm, they're going to stay warm for a lot longer than you expect them to. They don't cool down very quickly because they retain heat, which is good. They actually suggest asparagus. I guess you could put that in there. All right. So we're just waiting for a minute or two here for our water to boil up. I'm going to add a little bit of salt to the water for the chicken. Not much, mind you, just a little. Maybe I'm not. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Cooking the chicken this way is also going to create a little bit of the chicken broth we need. You okay? Backwards. Oh, damn. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. What? Gates down. If you don't mind.
No, gosh. You should have said that.
Girthy. Girthy? What? Ferment Firemancer, what are you doing over here?
The
The what?
big freaking.
Oh, the Firemancer. My gosh. Hey, freshly baked croissants, welcome in.
Freshly baked croissants.
Yes, freshly baked croissants. Sounds like it's about to boil. We've already made a huge mess for something that we haven't hardly done, haven't we? There we go. It's just barely starting to cook on the surface.
Oh wow.
You gotta use that thaw. You gotta use that thaw button carefully.
Oh, there's. I use this to poke it.
Come on, boil. Boil, boil, boil.
I'm trying to stab water right now. How's that work?
It's that whole meeting poking with the stick. Come on, do something. We are looking at a storm here, guys. We don't know whether it's going to hit us or not. We don't know how strong it'll be or anything else. So, if it happens to cut out, I'll try to continue recording it. Maybe I know how. Maybe I don't. And I'll make sure that it's posted in case something comes out. Firemancer is on fire, I see, but they need to be not careful to burn themselves with their own jokes. Yeah, I know. Firemancer's out there being half naughty today.
And there's a lot of fire happening around this area in general.
Yeah. Ah, gosh.
Oh,
No. It was from that burger we ate earlier. All that cheese.
This is a lot. That burger was a lot.
Alright, so we're going to drop in our chicken breast here. Look at that, it instantly turned white. 2 of them. And number 3. There we go. We're going to boil those for about 15-20 minutes. I think we're going to have too much to make chicken. We may have to skip the chicken.
Wow. How big you said this pot was going to be? That's a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a big old 8-inch pan. I'm going to bring the heat down just a little bit. We got to boil this chicken out so that we can shred it. What's going on? Hey, Vim. Hello. You went down the satisfactory rabbit hole?
That's a perfect escape.
Welcome in, Vim. What was it we were not supposed to tell them that we were doing earlier? I did mention that. No.
The chicken or the pizza crust or
I
something else?
don't know. I seem to remember there was some. Oh yeah, the food hitting the floor, so he doesn't do any more fan fiction.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. we had a little bit of food escape. Hey, Black Wolf, welcome in.
We need another chapter.
You're gonna end up writing another chapter. I know it, Vim.
Black Wolf, hi, welcome in.
Okay, 7:45, so about 8 o'clock. Also, if there's a real two-van in your home, where's the throat singing? Have you been doing that?
Sorry, what? What two are you talking about?
What's the Lions' favorite soccer player? Lionel Messi. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh gosh.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, the heat is perfect.
I love how this pot boils both times.
Hi, Black Wolf.
How are you doing? Son of a...
Oh, no. Okay, the bubble.
No, the water splashed a little bit.
Okay.
It's alright.
Quick emergency hose.
I'm used to it. It's okay. You don't know how many times I've been burned. Let's screen, I have cut a finger off. No kidding, I didn't do that. Oh my gosh. I have cut myself before though. No, not bad. Well, this thing. We're just doing a little bit of cleanup here. We gotta try to clean up while we cook. It's a good idea. You need to do it. Keeps you from having to clean up messes later. You're going home here.
Oh, okay.
You can boil yourself some potato. You can do that. You can take those little ones. And you can boil them in a small pan with water in it. Let the water mostly go down till they're nice and soft, and then just mash them right there in the pan. Drop in some garlic, drop in some butter. I still have skins in them, but that doesn't matter. You can peel them if you want to, but you'll lose most of it. Doing good?
Patron's gonna get impatient.
Alright. This one only had flour on it. And I did something stupid. I needed it to put the other crescent rolls on it. Now it's flat.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's okay.
Kick it out. What? Okay.
I don't think we really needed it because you saw the consistency of that dough. I think all we need to do is just put it directly in, unroll it, put it directly in the pan, just kind of work it in. Probably. Getting it to hold on to the sides, however, is going to be the trick.
I'm hoping maybe the filling can just like pin it down.
Well, the filling will be done, but it won't be done. There's still definitely enough of this beef mixture, but definitely enough of this beef and pork mixture to make another pizza for sure. And I did layer that on there kind of thick.
Mm-hmm.
So that sauce is now cooked thoroughly. Oh gosh. If you can't deliver a chapter a week, the totally not created by you on your patrons page is not going to start it right. How should you justify your $0 sub fee?
Well, more of it.
I'm just continually kind of checking and turning our chicken here. That's definitely creating some broth. You can see it. It's kind of leaching out of the chicken.
Oh yeah.
We're still going to use the box of broth though for the sauce. If you like the taste of this, I'll give you a little cup of it. I give you that cup of it.
You are giving me so much stuff. Oh my gosh.
Hey, look, I got the food kitty bags.
Oh yeah.
I am the food kitty.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I'll send you home with some stuff that you can experiment, make on your own.
Oh, so you gotta say what?
Huh?
I'll say what?
Wow, that
Is
sound.
that a sound thing?
Oh yeah, I don't know how low it is on this screen. I know what it sounds like on the regular one.
That one sounded fine.
Yeah, and they're both on the same service, so I don't know why that didn't work. I'm using trigger fire. Just so you know.
Gotcha.
Oh gosh. We are cutting into time here. I think we're not going to be able to make the chili today. We're having time issues here. That's fine. Probably had too much anyway.
Well, we definitely will.
And this beef right here will be for the chili. That's what it was for.
Oh, that's okay.
We need to let that chicken cook. I wasn't planning on having to do that. I hope everybody's having a great day with us today. We're having a lot of fun here. We're just goofing off and cooking.
Okay, this is a really bad idea, but...
Did you really just do that?
So,
No.
You did do that. Oh my god. Everybody, here it comes.
Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor.
I didn't censor any of it.
No regrets.
So baggy is pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby, tail off for your bulgy.
And there's the furry part of the stream.
I mean, we gotta incorporate it somehow. And I may or may not be able to do that more.
I'm pretty sure you can. I've been on for 6 months.
Please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Gotta hit him with this first shit. Don't see it coming.
Oh, honey, hi, honey buns. You picked a lovely time to join. Hope you're doing okay.
That was all Tobin's fault, everyone.
I take no responsibility. Hey, look, you gave the option.
I gave you the option. I did. I probably should disable the cooking stream, though. Did give you the option. Hey, Honey Bunzo, welcome in. This is the song of our people.
Yes.
You came in at just the right time. Tobin did it. Blame Tobin.
I take no responsibility.
How you doing today? How you doing today, Bone? These chicken breasts are big. I might have to poke into them and check them as we go here. We're about to run out of time there, so should be mostly done.
My goodness. This was an ambitious experiment.
This is an ambitious experiment today. I'm doing all right, just trying to be a decent person in the crazy world. We're being crazy today. Now, we've made a pizza already, which we're going to put the toppings on here in a little bit. We are currently boiling some chicken, and we're going to shred this up and turn it into probably 3 other dishes, because it's probably enough for that. But we're gonna stuff ourselves a chicken pan pie in a black iron skillet, and this is going to be hopefully delicious.
It'll be something. It'll be something.
We're men among men and manly men. Yes, manly men are we. Yeah, I know this song.
It sounds familiar. I don't
It
remember
sounds
it's from.
familiar because it's from Robin Hood Men in Tights. In the late 90s. That's been probably played 1 billion times. It was a Mel Brooks movie. Oh, gosh.
Just okay, I don't know. If I've seen that around.
You've missed so many movies. So many.
Oh, I'm well aware.
So many good movies. But you know what? That just means that you've got so much more to see later on.
Okay. If I ever get around to doing that.
You will when you break a leg or when you're, 80. You'll have plenty of time. As you're busy walking around with your walker to Snoop Dogg, the classics.
Really? That's what I'll be doing?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. A lot of us will be, I guess.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna check this one chunk of chicken here. Need a knife.
Like,
This knife will do.
okay.
It's about 90% done, but it's still a little bit pink. So we gotta cook it about another 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna go ahead and cut both of them open so they cook a little fast. Yeah, that one still needs a little more time too. And I'm doing this left hand, which is probably not a great idea.
It's on big one. We're going.
Yeah, that one still needs more time. Oh!
Woo!
That's why you gotta be careful. And not do it left-handed. That's going to definitely be at least another 5 or 6 minutes.
Okay.
So I'll put the timer on for about 5 minutes. We're going to shred this chicken and then start making our filling and then start baking our pot pie.
Hey.
This ought to be nice. Splish splash, I was taking a bath on about a Saturday night. A rub-a-dub-dub, I was washing in the tub and everything was feeling alright. I know that one too. Nice try. If you want to stump me, you got to do stuff from the last 10 years. That'll stump me. You can go sit down there. It's fine. Oh. I told you it gets hot in here.
Oh, I know.
I told you it gets hot. I have a tendency to. Last week it got so hot in here that I started having a little bit of an issue staying awake. Floor broth. That was. Well, it was stove broth. Does that make it? Does that make a different? Just spill a little. I'll spill a little. My gosh, I was thirsty for that fan fiction.
Jeez. I mean, you already got like chili seeds and.
They didn't see it on the chili seeds. Only you did. You gotta back in this floor. We made a mess.
Oh.
I want to use this one, but this one's only got 2 coats on it. It's not enough. It needs about 6 or 7.
Gotcha.
You gotta get that. You see how that one looks kind of black slick looking?
Yep.
When it's wet? That's how it needs to look when it's dry.
That's okay.
The only way to do that is to coat it with canola oil here and put it in the oven at 425 and burn. The oil will not withstand it. It goes to smoke at that point, and it creates kind of a permanent oil film on the metal. Seals it up.
Interesting.
That's how you do it. Now he knows about the chili seed. What did you do? You told him about the chili seed.
What? We need to add some spice into the fan fiction too. Okay. I'm doing you a favor.
These are for the pizza. Definitely need to chop up some lettuce for that too. Make it nice and thick. You ought to be getting hungry by now for that pizza.
I didn't mean you did have a lot of burger.
Yeah.
There was a lot of burger.
If y'all look in the Discord, I posted a picture of a really big cheese and jalapeno burger with some chili cheese fries on it. I took to him this afternoon to get one. He barely survived.
Gosh.
I was trying to figure out how to get stuff in from the tree.
Oh.
The thing about the jalapeno, ooh.
The bad move.
Oh no, I was just thinking that I had something else to work with.
Oh gosh.
I do have something else to work with. Ah!
Sure.
No, it's dried out. It's dry.
Oh.
Darn. Just throw that thyme straight in there. No, it won't work.
Did you wash it?
That will not rehydrate it, no. In this case, it's the correct one, sorry. Sat out there too long.
Are you taking the spice dudes? What the fuck?
We are We made one super spicy thing. We're making one very not spicy thing.
Like, how real is this fan fiction?
I'm thinking he actually did it. That's the thing.
Like, is this actually legit?
I think it is. We got, oh man, we got a lot of jalapenos. Heck, stuff them with cheese and put them in the broiler. Next to breaded stuffed jalapenos. Try the bacon wrap again. Bacon wrap, crusted.
Oh,
I'm like a menace when it comes to cooking stuff.
I can tell. I think everybody here can tell.
I'm like a super menace when it comes to cooking. I will make anything out of whatever I got. And you know what? I'm getting kind of proud of that. I can get away with it. I can do it. And it works.
I mean, you've been doing it for over a year and a half.
Well, I've been cooking for 2.5 years, but I haven't streamed it except for about a year. All right, can we check our chicken again? I said check, not choke.
Hey, do you usually choke them?
Yep, that's done. We're gonna let it cook for maybe 1 more minute, just to be safe. Yes, pretty well. All right, we're gonna let that cook for about another minute or so, and then we'll start shredding it up and chopping it up. We'll cut it up, we'll shred it a little bit, we'll chop it a little bit, just kind of make a texture mix. Oh, no, I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Just getting some water.
Sure.
It does smell good though. It is. It's green apple.
Oh, I kind of explained it.
It's supposed to smell like that.
Oh, it smells like.
Tastes like that too. Did you put part in it? Nah, 2 more cans. Oh, the 2 more cans of Birria. They were there. They were there. Well, I was in the fridge though. What the heck? Oh, I was looking for a can of ginger ale, everybody, that's all. I did not think. I might have put them in there, yes. Yep, there it is. Beautiful. It's just apple. Yep. Does smell like apple juice.
It does. It smells awesome.
All right, here we go. We're gonna pull out our chicken. Tobin is going to chop that up. We're gonna start working on our other veggies in just a second.
I will attempt.
You can just cut it up and use these tongs if you think you can handle it. If you can't, I'll do it this time.
No.
I don't want you hurting yourself, because this is very, very hot.
Thank you.
Now, if you're planning on another recipe that needs chicken broth, this broth right here would be good to use if you want to add a little bit of bouillon to it, because this is chicken breast meat, not thigh. It is still chicken broth, but it's probably not very strong. It doesn't have a really good, punch to it. Now, I'm going to leave the heat the way that it is, but I'm going to pour this out so we can start working on our other stuff.
Back and forth.
Yeah. All right. Now we're back on here. Oh, the chicken did stick. Yeah. Even while it was boiling. Why you gotta be careful. All right. So from here, we're gonna add a little bit of oil. Just hold on a minute. I'll need a fork for that.
Gotcha.
We're gonna add a little bit of this light olive oil here. It's gonna snap and pop a little bit because we still got water in here. We're gonna let it snap and pop for a minute until we get all of the water out. All you need to do is do this. Put the fork in the middle here and just back and forth.
Okay.
Like that. Just like you're eating it.
Easy.
Actually, it smells pretty good. It does actually have a nice smell to it. And you can just cut those a little bit. They can be squares, it's fine. Sure. All right, there we go. So we're going to start with dropping our onions in here. There's a small yellow onion that we put in. Remember that you only use plastic or silicone with your cast iron. All right, I'm going to start adding our mushrooms to this as well, and a little bit of butter. Actually, I'm just going to add all of them. Our heat is a little bit high, so I'm going to cut it back a little. Could you also hand me the smallest stick that's in the door of butter? Smallest stick? There's one in the door with a little plastic lid. Oh, in the fridge. In the fridge, yeah. Yeah, right up in there. Just the smallest one, whichever one it is. Oh, okay. So there's the rest of our butter that we used earlier. That means we're going to use the whole stick of butter in this.
Oh, goodness.
So we're going to have to give our mushrooms here a couple minutes. We also need to go ahead and put our potatoes in because these take a little while to cook too. So I'm dropping those in. Sorry.
You're good.
And we're going to add in our shallots and our garlic. One little carrot got in there, but that's okay. It's a happy little accident. No, I didn't just say that. Cat did. Okay. This is going to be a very tasty pot pie if we do it right. Hey, T-Pain! How we doing? Welcome in. You came in right in the middle of us making our filling for our chicken pot pie tonight. We've already made our pizza. I think we're going to have to skip the chili until next week, however, because it seems that we're running out of time. Tobin is over here visiting, and he's right now cutting up our chicken.
Hello.
And I can see already that we have way too much chicken.
Yeah, should I like stop after this one?
No, go ahead and chop it all up. Go ahead and chop it all up. I will put the rest of it into another bowl and put it in the freezer.
Okay.
And it will make for some quick meal one night. I wish I had time to set these strings up to do them
during the week too sometimes, but I just don't. We're just going to kind of stir and cook on this part of it until it's mostly finished. Then we're going to add our greens and our carrots. I have to throw the jalapenos in there, but I'm not going to.
That might be a bit much.
That's a little bit much. Once this is mostly cooked, we're going to start making our sauce. We have heavy cream, we have more butter, we have a little bit of flour, and we have a couple more things, frozen veggies, some greens, and a few other things. There we go. The butter's starting to melt. It's coating everything. That's good. That's what we want. We want a lot of flavor here. Right now we have shallots, onion, garlic, and mushrooms, as well as our potatoes. We're going to let those cook for about 5 or 6 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and start mixing in our carrots as well, so they can soften up. We have broccoli, we have green beans, we have corn, we have peas as well. This is going to be a very nice filling. This will be nice and savory. Can you smell that? Can you smell that?
That's good.
You can use a smaller knife if you want to. That chicken's cooked, so it's safe. I think we're having a lot of fun tonight, actually.
So,
Not a little. Alright. Moving stuff. We got to move it, move it, move it. But add just a little touch more of the oil here. Maybe a teaspoon? You don't want anything scorching in the bottom. Do you know when I started this? Did you see the time?
No.
Alright, I'm going to call it about 5-6 minutes right now. So at 8:20, we'll start adding the next thing. Prime Master's booping us.
no,
He's booping us.
I'm cutting chicken.
You're booping him while he's cutting
Chicken,
chicken.
run with my chicken.
Oh my gosh, you did it in front of the chicken, everybody. Oh no. He's over here frantically trying to cut it too.
I may not know if it's proper cooking, but it is cutting, so, you know.
You're fine. Oh, we want to add rosemary as well, right?
Sure, why not?
We are making chicken. We need to add rosemary. Not much over there, but we are, for those that have not been here for very long, we are kind of eyeballing everything. We are sort of guessing, and experimenting. This is the fun part of cooking. We look at a recipe, we figure out what we want to do with it, modify it, and we use the skill that we have to try and make our own. I don't do this often, but since I have COVID here, I have a little bit of help. I can do this and grab things when I need to. Yep, all those mushrooms have already half cooked down. That pot was almost full, now it's about half down. How quick they go down. I mean, you always need more mushrooms than you think. You always need more spinach than you think. You gotta use like the whole box. You gotta get one of those. You gotta mix something with spinach in it. You gotta use the whole box.
Is it red?
No, but look at there. Oh yeah. It's getting dark, dark, dark. And it is quite warm in here. We're probably up to 85 or 90. We're both sweating. Well, 85 anyway. I got a fan pulling in the air conditioning from the house, so don't worry, we're okay there. Black iron is very, very good for these types of things. If you gotta buy a Dutch oven, get a black iron one. Don't get a steel one. Boops and boops and boops and boops and more boops and more boops. No. Whew. Oh, Firemancer hit us with about 50 now. And all animated too.
Yeah. Guess you just don't need a smoothie one.
Yeah, no. Let's go for a bloodbath right there. Our carrots are still firm, so we gotta give it another minute or two. This is also going to bake, so anything that's, 90% complete will definitely be complete. What did I say, 820? I think I said 820, yeah.
Yep.
All right. Here's where we try to guess at making the sauce. We've already got a good amount of butter in here. We've got our moisture from our mushrooms. Our potatoes are fairly firm still. Let's go ahead and start mixing in some of our chicken broth. Oh no. Oh no. A little peel paint and fold it underneath. Oh, I got it. Nope, it's torn. Uh-oh. Over there. Okay, I fixed it. We're going to add a cup or so chicken broth here. We're going to add a little bit more cream and butter. Then we're going to start mixing in some flour. So we're going to just kind of sprinkle that in and mix it a little bit at a time. And we're going to add our rosemary and thyme, as well as our salt and pepper. And that smell just started coming out. Wow.
I think we have way too much sugar.
Yep, yeah, we can make chicken. We're going to be adding that back in here in a few minutes. All right, we're looking to make a cream here. We don't want to add too much. I'm adding flour, it's thickening it up. With all this butter and cream, it's more like a bechamel, as I mentioned earlier.
Smell that. That one's a little more subtle, but boy, it smells rich.
Oh yeah.
That smells rich. Let's add a little pepper too. There, mix it in. That was a bit of an odd sound too.
What?
That was my fault.
3 now.
That's my fault too. I think we're gonna have to add a little bit more of our stuff. We're not gonna have enough room for the other veggies. We're experimenting.
Experiment. I mean, it's looking lovely so far. It's looking lovely so far.
Oh yeah, it smells wonderful. The thyme and the rosemary, both, they always combine well for chicken dishes. Speaking of chicken, we need to start getting that sauce in there. Okay, there we go. We've got chicken.
Yeah, we got chicken.
Let's stop there. Good job, Toby.
Thank you.
Much from the south. Start bringing our chicken in and incorporating it into the mix. We have so much of this. This is going to make like a huge pot pie. We have too much.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We might have to switch to baking dish.
We have a pot soup. We have a chicken pot soup.
We have chicken pot soup, yeah. We might have to stretch that crescent roll across a bigger pan.
Mm-hmm.
All right, same problem. It's a little too thick. I'm gonna add a little more chicken broth. And it's just gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
Oh, good.
That's fine.
Where is it again?
That was the sweet from the silicone. Oh, look at that. It looks gorgeous.
It does.
Oh, that's going to make a great pot filling. AR4 Coast. No sabía perdón.
Oh.
Se ve bien la comida. Sí, we will be eating soon, yeah. Hola, buenas tardes. Hablo español, pero no es muy bien. I can, but I'm not that great. That cream is just so thick. Bienvenidos a la stream. I don't know where to stream.
I don't know any of those words.
That really looks like a hot pie filling, doesn't it?
It does.
It looks great. We just had a cold front come through. Temp went from 101 to 79.
Wow. Over here, please. Maybe
Yeah, send it this way, please. It was over 110 today. That's like 41. Actually, the temperature just dropped quite a bit.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, it feels like 80 instead of 100.
Damn, okay. I guess we can them.
That may be why the storm is burning up, because it's a cold front here too. Who knows? All right, now let's start to simmer a little bit again. I think we're about done. We'll add in our parsley and our broccoli and whatever's on the bottom that I forgot that I put in there. Green beans.
Green beans.
Okay. Now we still have two more to add. We're not going to add those in until the very last minute. We want this to simmer for just a minute or two. We want it to be nice and thick, so it needs to stay about where it is. And now it smells like broccoli. We've had so many phase changes in smell today. We went from super hot to not hot to super hot to ultra super hot, savory, and now broccoli, which will go back to savory. These only have veggies in them, so we just need to rinse them off real good and wipe them one time. Oh, look at the color. That has color to it. My gosh. Well, this is one consequence of
I can really see the orange in the carrots stream. Oh no.
is the orange highlighted or something?
No, it's very blended in.
Oh, it's very blended in. Yeah, I need to figure out how to adjust the camera. It's gonna be nice for the next 7 days. I wish you could too. I really do. On the plus side, this is something that would be very compatible with BioPa's stomach. I think he would love this. It is a little bit on the calorie side.
Stuff's all thought out.
Can't be surprised.
It's only been here for it's only been here for like 20, 30 minutes. It's already thawed out. That's fine. We got two more things to add. We're gonna add those at the last minute here in about a minute or two.
Join your apple juice.
Yep. Very tasty. Not strong at all. Couldn't chicken without, right?
The big one.
Yeah, I need that. Normally I'm lazy, but we got to put that one too. So we got one more step here for this. I'm just trying to make sure that we get our dishes done while we do this, because we don't want to spend a ton of time. Do not put your good knives in the dishwasher, please. We'll dull them down. You'll have to sharpen them more frequently, and they will have less knives. Uh-oh.
Oh, did it stick?
It's starting to stick a little bit. Didn't stir quite often enough. It's all right. That little bit isn't going to hurt anything. All right, I think we're down to our last minute or two. It has thickened up a little bit more. I'm going to add just a little. Then I'm going to add our corn. This was not a whole bag. This was a bag that I had in the freezer that I was using for other things. You see, it's just sweating.
Oh my gosh.
He used to run a lot. These are protein.
No, we made them from scratch.
Yeah, I made them from scratch. I made these from scratch, yes. We're gonna mix these in. Let them cook for just a minute or so. There's definitely a broccoli smell there. The carrots are still a little firm.
Really? Jeez.
The potatoes, they're still a little firm too. Well, that's okay. We'll just add a little more juice here. Let it boil down for another couple minutes. Doesn't that look good, everybody? That alone looks like it's worth eating just by itself. I wish the color was a little bit more real to the color of what we're seeing. We'll add a little bit more of our spices that we used, just a little bit. Because I think we got a lot more volume here than we had spice. Just a little bit more time. A little bit more rosemary. We still have to bake this. Bear in mind, this has got to go in the oven too. That's definitely a lot more than what I may have to do a gaming stream on another Saturday.
Oh my gosh.
So that's too much. I don't like putting stuff in the freezer for very long because it goes bad. It will go bad. We're on track to be done exactly at about 9:30.
9:30? Oh, we still have it. Oh, wow.
We still got to cook it. It's going to take like half an hour, 40 minutes.
Goodness.
Well, it says until the crust is golden brown. I think that this particular crust, instead of the one that they want me to use, will probably cook a little faster. That's why it's imperative that we make sure that all of our internal ingredients are all done and prepped. Because all we're doing is baking the exterior.
Gotcha.
Oh, Firemancer, I'm sorry. The pounce isn't on this machine. It's on the other one. Unfortunately, that bot works off of local information and not from the cloud. Still a little firm. Few more minutes. Add a little more juice. I'm just eyeballing it here. Like I said, this is a once in a lifetime, well, not once in a lifetime, it's a very long time run on cooking tonight because we're just working it out as we go. You're fine. Oh, After 3 or 4 hours, my back starts hurting pretty bad. You gotta pass me anyway. Yeah, we definitely don't need the chili this week. I'll do chili again some other time.
All right.
I was thinking about something the other day. You know those wasabi peas? Right there?
What?
Those wasabi peas?
Yeah.
2018. I saw it on my Amazon list. I'm like, wait a minute. I bought those in 2018. They could shit us 4.5 years.
Should those go bad?
I don't know. I don't think so. You gotta keep stirring this and make sure you keep scraping the bottom because it will stick. This is very thick. All the way around. Again, silicone. Use silicone. These pot hangers are great.
Which ones?
Pot hanger. The spatula that's hanging on the pot.
Oh, there's the thing. Okay, gotcha.
I've been putting it over on the side, but mess all over the counter that after clean, so now we're gonna clean it again.
Oh no.
Couple more minutes, everybody, and then we're gonna put it into bake. I could go ahead and get the present roll.
Right. Extra.
Okay. 375 or 10 to 15 minutes.
Was it a lot higher than I remember them being?
Oh yeah. All right, everybody. What I'm doing, I'm just lining our pan with our crescent roll dough. I'm going to use crescent roll dough for this. For the, it's already got a hole in it. Look at that. Huh?
Switch it over.
No. You're fine. We're going to use crescent roll dough for this. Kind of stretch it a little bit, not too much. Hopefully it'll fit and not go crazy.
Unfortunately, it is a rectangle
It is.
over a circle.
That's one of the problems here. Pinch it up. I'm gonna make sure it covers the whole thing. Hash filling.
God, yeah. It's not the most convenient shape.
These crescent roll sheets will work, but they are rectangular and the pan I'm using is circular, so I'm just having to kind of roll it up on the edges. Doing a little patchwork on the inside.
the side like nearest to you, like it's still.
Yeah. Getting there. That did it. There's a little bubble in there. It's an air bubble.
Oh, interesting.
All
right.
It won't be the prettiest thing in the world, but it'll taste just fine. I'm not the pretty baker.
Well, hopefully functional.
This is going to be on Black Iron, everybody, just so you know. I think I've mentioned it a couple times. But all I did was I just put the crescent roll dough in there while I'm trying to make sure that our innards are completely done. Innards. I didn't want to cook them quite this much. Looks like there's a lot of volume. Wait till we put the other can on there.
The other can?
Yeah, I gotta put the top on it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Seriously, you don't have to stay in here. It's okay. I'm not doing a great patchwork job, everybody, but I did coat the entire pan. It kind of looks like I spackled it.
I'm sure.
All right, let's test our carrots in here. Yeah, okay. They're slightly firm, but they are done. Ooh, and the sauce tastes good. All right, switch us over.
All right.
All right, everybody, here's what we're gonna do. We have got our pan here. It is lined with our crescent roll dough. We're gonna start filling this up from our pot here. Fortunately, I don't have anything to set it on. Wait, I do. We need it to kind of cool down a little bit. There. That'll work. We're gonna let that cool down for just a minute or two, so it at least stops bubbling.
Beg your pardon?
Metal's expanding because it's hot.
Yeah. The storm is just missing us.
Yeah, it might be. Oh well. Oh, what's going on?
Oh.
Hey, Schmadison, hey, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Schmitz.
We're in the last stages here. Just looking for a serving spoon here. I know the recipe, the menu says that we're doing chili as well, but we just don't have time. We've made our pizza, and we've got this wonderful, look at that. Oh, wow. We've got this wonderful chicken pot pie filling that we just finished cooking. Took a little longer than I wanted it to. Look at the color on that.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, it's looking a lot better on Street View.
We're going to try to make a pie out of this, hopefully. Guess I'll be eating this all week. It's fine. We have our pizza done here. As soon as I put this in the oven, I'll pull the pizza back over and we'll go ahead and dress it up. So we've got mushroom, we've got rosemary, we've got thyme, we've got a little salt, a little pepper, we've got potatoes, we've got green beans, we've got corn, we've got some very soft boiled chicken, we've got broccoli. What else we got? Green beans?
Green beans, corn.
This actually is going to use most of it. Good.
It's a tall pan.
It is. This is going to be a very deep pan. This pie is going to be a pie.
Assuming it holds.
It should hold.
Oh my.
We're going to fill it right up to the top.
Then it's fine.
And then we're going to bake it. I'm technically doing some baking. What do you know? I don't normally do baking.
It's a very tall pie.
This is going to be one of those, like, you only get a wedge about that wide.
Assuming you can cut it, this is gonna be interesting. I fear how it's gonna cut. Not Maddie, what did you do?
Hey, not Maddie. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub as well. We're, hopefully we'll be done here soon.
Double? Careful.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow as well. Just try to spread this nice and evenly. Look at see how it's got a kind of a jello firm to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the right consistency for gravy. We do have enough for a small one. So I think we guessed correctly. We are experimenting, everybody. This is literally an experiment. We're trying to make a chicken pot pie. I borrowed a little bit of stuff from an actual recipe. So we're going to make this in our black iron pot here. And the oven is up to temperature. This is at 375. What?
5 minutes we chatted out in German. And yes, it is I. It is tall in German.
Our germ.
Hi.
Hey, toe germ.
Toad? Oh.
Toe germ.
That's a...
Toe germ. All right, this only needs to bake for about 10 or 15 minutes. So we're going to try to make a crust out of it. But the problem is that this sheet is square. So we may have...
Not a focus.
What?
Oh.
Well, Tobin is most of the toe, so...
What?
Don't insult her.
How did I
We love
respond
you.
to that?
We love you, Tobin.
Yeah. Mhm. I feel so loved right now.
We're going to try to reshape this a little bit. This is crescent dough. This is crescent dough rolled from a can.
I mean, no, we ran.
I'm not good at baking stuff, so I tend to try and use stuff like this to fill the gap a little. It won't be the prettiest thing. Will not be the prettiest thing. I guarantee you that it won't. Got it?
I mean, geometry is already going against us, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Love you too, fucking.
All right, let's see what we can do with this. Oh gosh. Woo! I think we will.
It just got bigger. Okay.
Try this. Stretch this half over.
That already looks like it's gonna. Yeah. It's like most of it right there.
Yeah. I kind of thought it might. I'm just going to roll the edge a little bit.
feel like I have to like press down on the edge of a fork to make it have that texture thing. I don't know. How does that work?
You mean crimping it? I don't have. Yeah, it's crimping it basically. I don't think I can do that.
That's a very insulting sounding term.
It's like anything else. I mean, come on, I'm filling it. I'm doing filling here. It's not going to be pretty.
Oh, shit.
We're just looking for it to be good and easier to make.
No, it's looking good so far.
If you want it to look pretty, you're gonna have to make the dough yourself and roll it out. Oh, look at that! That actually looks like it's sealed up fairly well. We want it sealed as much as we can.
So like there.
Just kind of trying to pinch and seal here. Got a little extra crescent roll here. So we'll just make one big one.
We'll just make a crescent roll.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Now, we want to put a little egg wash on this. So I'm going to grab an egg real quick and put a little water in there and mix it up. It's really getting okay. It's getting a little dicey.
Warm. Quite warm.
Almost done.
Welcome in for a review.
Okay. Let's see if we can get these
First.
down to where.
Oh!
Very good.
Am I saying it wrong? It's entirely.
Welcome back.
There's that one.
They were here earlier.
Oh, okay.
And it's good.
When I referred to so back rainy. All right, I've got an egg, and I'm going to add just a little bit of water to it, and we're going to kind of coat the crust with it. Just putting a little water in it and whisking it together and getting it nice and fluffy. And then we're going to use our brush, silicone brush. Just gently coat it. This will give us a little bit of a golden brown color as well. Down to the last little bit, everybody. All right, one more thing we need to do.
Oh, right.
We don't want the whole thing to just start scorching right at the outside edge. So we're going to try to form. Oh, be careful.
It's digging in on.
It's going to dig in a little bit. Never done this. I just know you have to do it. Made this one a little thinner. We're just going to kind of cover it a little bit. On the outside. And we're going to put this in the oven for about 15 minutes or so. But I got to keep an eye on it so that we don't scorch it, because this is a different material. I originally wanted to use biscuits for this.
Oh, okay.
It's also extremely heavy and hot.
Poke holes in the top? Question mark.
I can do that, yes. I just did that. I added about 6 holes to it.
Yep, Stacy.
Okay. Match.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to you, it isn't hard to cook. It's just time consuming.
It's just when you experiment sometimes.
And we're experimenting too.
This is a very different one.
Oh, the pizza.
Oh,
You gotta go to the next stage.
there's always stuff to do.
Should be a little bit cooler by now. You want to grab that, Toby? This is our taco pizza. We have tacoed it. It is birria sauce, not tomato sauce. We have beef and jalapenos and birria sauce and a lot of cheese. Now, we're going to dress this sucker up. Because this is taco pizza. It's going to be taco.
Taco. Do they have Diablo sauce?
I have Diablo sauce. I have something other than Diablo sauce.
I say that like
I suggest you actually taste it first, however.
yeah, I
This
thought
sucker is soaked in hot pepper.
it's already gonna be inflamed there, waiting to happen. So take a layer of lettuce and watch.
I'm trying to make sure I cut these thin. I'm going to leave a little bit exposed so you can see the underside. Taco Bell can eat my booty.
I'm gonna choose something fun, but
Good, you do that. Nah, they're okay. I'm just doing something different. I like Taco Bell sometimes.
I still don't understand the complaint people have.
I know, right?
It's like
It's like, oh god, it's gonna kill me. No, it's not.
really not.
It's not gonna cause you any trouble at all. It's very mild stuff. I don't need to. I'm just putting in very little force into it so that it shreds it.
Mm-hmm.
You want it shredded. You don't want it take it slices. I'm just going very gently. Alright, we'll go ahead and cover it. This is actually our dinner tonight as well. Although I doubt we can eat this whole thing.
Oh gosh. This and the pot pie, forget it.
No, the pot pie is definitely for next week. So we got our lettuce here. We also have some onions and tomatoes. Now, Tobin doesn't like those, so we're gonna hold off on one half of it so he doesn't have to have it. If he wants to try, he can. We're just gonna put the tomato on like this. Nice and bright. going to use purple onion for this because they're not cooked. And a little bit of oregano. Although I think, based on the amount of stuff I put in this, he probably won't be able to taste his tongue after about 5 minutes. That's childish. That probably isn't that bad, but you know.
Of course, we gotta add some color.
Yeah, color. Add a little color here.
What kind?
Just a little. How's that looking, buddy? This is a completely experimental pizza. High-end taco sauce.
Oh, oh my gosh. I'm glad it made you hungry. That's what I intend to do. I want everybody to be hungry. I want them to go out and say, hey, I could do this for myself. I've got all these recipes available to me. I can go do anything I want.
All shall be hungry.
Oh my gosh. That actually looks really good.
It does. It really does.
Excellent. I am going to take a sample of our pie filling.
Ooh, okay.
We got our own dishes anyway. This isn't going to hurt anything. Oh, it's thickening up. Oh.
Take it a while.
Absolutely taste that right now.
Oh, okay.
You must taste it right now.
I must.
You must. Must pie. Oh, it's gorgeous.
That's good.
That is definitely good. But I want you to satisfy the need to do this myself. That is a gorgeous taste. It's rich.
Mm-hmm. I don't even care if the pie holds milk.
Huh?
I don't even care if the pie holds. I'll just have that as a soup.
You didn't bring back the plastic bowls, did you?
Plastic bowls.
The one that I gave you? Remember the little butter tub?
Oh, shit, no, I don't think so.
If you had brought that back, I could have given you some. I don't have any more. I'm out.
I should remember to bring Tupperware next time. Something.
We're almost done, everybody. We're just waiting on the oven for a little bit. We're gonna need about another 10 minutes or so, and we will hopefully have our pie. I poked 6 holes in it, but I think the edges had some holes in them too, so should be good. I do use pre-made crust for these things. You can use pie crust if you want to, but I prefer using like pre-made biscuits or crescent roll bread or crescent roll dough. They tend to be a little bit lighter, a little bit flakier, and they work a little better for some things. I'll tell you what else you can do. I got a big old bag of frozen sausages that were already cooked. A big bag of them, like a $10 bag out of the freezer section. You can take those and you can get a can of biscuit mix. Not biscuit mix, I keep saying that. The cold biscuits that are already made.
Mm-hmm.
And you can roll those out a little bit and you can thaw first. Thaw the sausages out and you can roll those up in that and then throw some cheese in there and a little bit of maybe some jalapenos if you like that. And bake those like you would bake the biscuits and you got Texas kolache.
Oh, wow. Okay. Doesn't sound bad at all.
Nope. You could even, some of those biscuits are big enough that you can probably stuff some eggs in there too. You can have scrambled eggs and just bake them. Yeah, yeah. Ideas.
Breakfast biscuits.
Yeah. Egg cheese and sausage with jalapeno and kolache. You can also make those with fruit filling. Yeah, not with this. Oh, okay. We'll have to choose. Oh. Couple more minutes, everybody. Sorry for the delay.
Woo! Hello. Add ice to the fan fiction.
Yeah, I hit the floor now. Drop another one. Yes. Wow. Okay. It's already half done. Really? Yeah, it's already starting to turn a little brown. I didn't think it was going to take very long because that cooks pretty fast. Fortunately, the pizza's going to get a little cold. No. That's why I keep it in the pan.
Pretty sure it's supposed to look up for that.
Yeah. Well, we can put them. We can put them on that little black pan right there with some. Well, we'll just keep it like that. Oh, we can't really do that with the lettuce on it. For anybody that was around for the problem we had before with my freezer vapor locking, turns out that there's a channel inside that equalizes the pressure between the refrigerator and the freezer. And it had filled with ice, and it took it 3 weeks to thaw out. But once it thawed out, everything's fine now, so I converted it back up to a freezer. Hopefully it'll be a few years before I have to do it again.
Jeez. Must use that like food fridges for a few weeks.
Yeah. The top of this one can be converted to a refrigerator. It's actually quite convenient if I had another shelf. I moved the shelf up to the top, and I could put bottles and everything in there, and all the ready-made food was right there at the top. So the refrigerator really helped old stuff and stuff that you were cooking with.
Gotcha.
It's cooled a little bit in here. That's probably because of the outside.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. That's enough chicken definitely for another meal. And that's enough beef and pork for another meal right there. So today we spent $80, $85, something like that, but we have enough chicken and we have enough beef and pork already cooked and ready that we can just put that into a couple of bags, put them in the freezer, and we can make 2-3 more meals out of that. So it's not just the 2 that we made.
Nice. So does it look good?
And we still have a good bit of our other ingredients left too. We still have enough to make. Well, we can make one scrambled egg. We've got enough lettuce here to do a salad along with this, among other things. What's up, Firemancer?
Yeah.
I really don't. It's darker over here and it's lighter over there. Oh wait, I can't adjust this camera. Never mind. The other camera has controls in it. We can adjust, but this one does not. I need to get another one of those.
Gotcha.
It wasn't too expensive either. That camera with the stove over there that has the zoom and pan controls and everything on it. It's controllable within the software, so I'm sure it's controllable within OBS as well. It was like $68. 68.
Okay.
I got it on sale. I think the regular price on it's 90, but
That's not bad at all.
no. I mean, most of the good ones that have those kind of controls in them are $150, and it has no fisheye. The lens is focused for a narrower view, so it's better for doing this kind of thing. You don't get that weird. See right here, you're seeing a curve in the table.
Yep.
That curve in the table is from the fisheye, because this is a webcam for conferencing. It's meant to show everybody in the room whether they're distorted or not.
Okay.
You just replied to the 3 weeks of thawing out. Oh, okay. Yeah, it took 3 weeks. I don't know. It also, the bad part about it was that there's a little light fixture directly over the door, and it hangs over top of the little shelf that we put the drinks and things on in the door, and it was pouring the dripping water through there into that. So everything that was in that drawer got 1/4 inch of water on it. Luckily, I only keep bottles of sauces and things there. A couple of bottles of drinks. My juice. Need my juice.
Apple juice?
No. The cranberry juice and all.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That'll be my hand. Just over it. So like it just goes down my stomach. Yeah, that was.
Another couple of minutes. It's a little bit. It's browning up a little bit. We want it to brown up just a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna hit about 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
After, and I discovered while he was here that the elevation here is making a little bit of a difference, because where he is, the elevation here is 0. And when he bakes up there, it doesn't fluff up enough and it cooks a little bit less. Here, it was fluffing up better and it took a little more time. Interesting. And the temperature was lower. So, he also says my stove is actually better temperature than his, which is surprising considering it's 35 years old. Now you can make chicken chimichanga. Just watch out for Deadpool. Oh my gosh. Give it another minute or two. Oh, I can smell that bread. I can smell those crescent rolls. I really don't like this fisheye problem. It distorts everything. It doesn't look too bad. Our pie is going to be very, very hot, so I'm going to have to set it up there on that. I'm going to make a 50-year-old joke. I have a 50-year-old joke in my head right now. Let's get it out.
Or do you?
Must you? I must. Somebody will get it.
Okay.
Anybody who used to watch cartoons, somewhere around I have seen it. Definitely.
Definitely.
They ran it for years and years. Probably somebody in half of it would probably have seen it.
Okay, how much cartoon come on? They watch it.
Well, we'll see. You don't get it. I'm sure you don't, because I know you.
When you don't get it, I'll tell you what it is. I love these things.
We're almost done. We're almost done. Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Those just wants a pizza. I'm curious as to how hot it is too. It should be very spicy, but there's no telling.
Hard to say that the spice will cook down.
Well, it'll kind of mix in with everything else, and it'll weaken it a little. I guess that would be the right phrase.
Damn.
Oh, there it is. I think that's good. Check.
Oh,
Aww.
did it overflow?
No, it's sticking to the foil.
Yeah, I figured.
Guess I put it should have put. Well, the egg stuff made it sticky, so
Oh.
yeah. It's gonna be torn a little bit. I'm sorry, everybody.
Oh well.
Actually, I need to put it back in for another minute or two, but that's stuff off. The foil was actually a bad idea. It shouldn't have been put on there. Oh well. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
It's all part of the experiment.
Exactly.
Smells like festival now.
Mm-hmm. What ended up happening when I looked at it was that the parts that were under the foil weren't quite done yet. Still soft, and that's why it hit the way they did. It rose and it stuck to the foil. Did an amateurish job of covering it properly. Oh well.
I mean, it's not much we could have done with that kind of thing.
I know. That's my fault. Oh well.
No. I'll say you did wrong. I'd say.
That's literally why it's called an experiment. So I've still got beef and chicken for next week. And I still have enough for this. And we have cheese. See what happened?
Oh yeah.
The edge is stuck and it tore. Tastes really good though. Oh. You know what? I don't care how ugly some things come out, because this is not going to come out very pretty. I do not care how ugly they come out. If they taste good and they're relatively good for you, then I don't care. It can look like Martha Stewart did it, or it can look like, well, I don't want to say her name. Oh no.
Oh.
I don't want to say that name.
He tries.
Bless your soul.
Hey, After.
After. Oh, hey.
Hey, Doggo as well. Welcome in. The foretold pizza, yes. And it is potentially extremely spicy.
Potential.
We will find out in a little bit.
Oh,
Armin's will get you? Yeah. Okay, thank you. We're just waiting on the last little bit. Unfortunately, on my little bit of baking, I kind of goofed it a little. Put foil around the edge and it stuck and it tore. Oh, this one still only says $100 a month on Patreon. The other one says $650
Potter. Oh my gosh.
on Patreon. Yeah. I mean, it's stuck. I'm gonna stick with it.
Darn. I'll be good.
I'll just grab another one in there and fluff it up a little bit. Oh. Chili sauce. Which is now harissa. Actually, I couldn't use that with the chicken.
All right.
What do you think? Too much?
I don't know. Oh,
After, if you're there, we made this chili sauce. You see that nice deep red color? This stuff is probably deadly. No, I'm not gonna be able to get that in the jar.
yeah, it's too solid.
Yeah, it's too solid. It's essentially harissa now, but it's birria sauce. I'm gonna have a look in the jar. Yeah. There's so many jars
This
too.
pizza might be lethal.
This pizza might be lethal, that's true. You don't drink coffee, do you?
Not the tea person.
Does your roommate drink coffee? Good, taking that too.
Oh,
That was after cup of coffee.
oh, okay.
I don't drink coffee, so
How much you giving me? Heck,
I'll give you everything.
boy.
Oh my gosh, that smell. Can't do schmaltz. The chicken recipe that I can think of is harissa chicken with schmaltz. Schmaltz is like a ton of chicken fat. It'd be too spicy. But not even too spicy, it's just too much calories. Too much fat. Doesn't mean, however, I can't cook it in that stuff. I'll need to heat up a little bit to start to cook. How much that is? It's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
We got quite a bit of that sauce left. Look at that. That is some good stuff. It's starting to boil up. That's why the crust is supposed to hold it. Well, it's a little gooped, but here we go. One huge chicken hot pie.
Goodness.
There we go. And we've already tasted the sauce that we made on the inside, and it is absolutely gorgeous. It has just a rich flavor. But here again, it probably will because we used an entire stick of butter.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So, do you need to bandy or cider on stand by then if the pizza's deadly? Oh, cinder, yeah, okay. Better crust recipe. Well, here's the thing after. I'm trying to make it easy, and I used crescent roll dough. So I used crescent roll dough for the bottom and for the sides and for the top. He says no.
Oh.
The other option was using biscuits, and I've done that before. His soul, I hurt him deeply. I wounded him.
No.
Oh no!
It's just killing the mineral approach.
Hey, that pizza we made with the canned pizza dough as well. So, you know. And look at how that came out. That came out okay.
Guess I didn't know this.
But the rough puff. That was the option, actually, was to use puff pastry dough for the top. I should have probably done that. But puff pastry is like really thin. Oh. I would have had to put like 20 layers of the stuff on there, the whole box. I can make it. No, I can't make it. You've seen me cook that stuff. No, I know I can. I just didn't do it this time. That's the thing. It takes an hour. I'm trying to help everybody do it a little faster, man. Yeah. I do. You're right. And we can argue about it later, because we need to raid on out. We've held everybody up an extra half hour tonight. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid tonight. I really appreciate everybody being here. I'll go over the wall of love in just a second. Of course, it doesn't work. Oh, okay. Okay, so you know what? Thank you so much, Madison. Thank you for being here. So, let's go over the wall of love first. I found a raid target, somebody that we haven't, somebody that we've never raided before. So everybody hang on a little bit. Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 8 months, Madison. Thank you so much. And Not Maddie for the Prime subscription as well for I guess it's the first month. And for the follow as well from Not Maddie. And then Biopaw, thank you for the 18 months of Tier 1 subscription. And Axel, thank you so much for the raid with the party of 9. And our follow from our new friend Skelius. And Darkness Dragoon gave us 316 bits. Thank you so much. And FredX Gamer for the follow. Thank you so much. And Jindal is last 6 bits. Thank you. And Saber gifted a Tier 1 sub to Gidget. Thank you so much. And Saber resubbed for 13 months. Thank you. Tovin also subscribed behind my back for 18 months. Thank you so much. Stream Double Baby. Wow. Ovi Not Maddie. Obviously not Maddie. And Jindal also resubbed for 18 months. Thank you so much. And there were a few offline ones a couple days ago as well. Hollywood, thank you so much for that. And Roscoe G. Shep, thank you for the follow. And Demon Fang Arun, thank you so much for that follow as well. And Eat It Dads, thank you for that follow. Thank you for coming in. So we're going to raid someone who is on the team as well. He doesn't stream as much as I've seen him stream in the past, but he's doing looks like a Minecraft stream of some kind, and I know a lot of people like that. So we're gonna raid over there and see how that's going. Everybody, hang on for raid. So thank you so much for being here. Here we go, and thank you so much for the help today, Pyromancer. You've been great and wonderful, and thank you for being here. I appreciate everybody being here tonight. Thank you so much. We're going to head on over and see Bitter Grim. Bitter Grim is streaming Minecraft tonight, part of the Furries United Network team. There is a link to the team below if you'd like to join as well. If you're a streamer or as a viewer, if you'd like to come in, you can. I also hold a team meetup in VR chat every month, and even as a viewer, you're welcome to join in as long as you can send a request. Beyond that, I will be back Monday, and I will be playing the game au jour. We will be playing Stray. I did preview it a little bit to make sure it works on the machine, and I'm already half crying. So we should have a really good time on Monday with that. Our raid message is just going to be our standard for the weekend. If you will, just use my emotes if you can. Our raid message is going to be dinner's ready. If you have my emotes, you can use them. If you don't, that's okay. Use whatever you got. Dodging oven hotspots with Tovan. Anyway, thank you so much. We'll see you all later. Have a great night.
Bye.